What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another week of building. But I've got another city video done already. I just have to do an intro and an outro video to it, and then I've got the review for the Abrams typed up because I've actually been learning about these things instead of just building them. And I've got one started for the leopard tank that I have.
Yeah.
And then the next one I do will be the big boy. It'll be the B-17. I'm guessing it's going to take that one's going to be a little longer than some of the other ones when it comes to how long I've been reviewing them. What's going on? Hey, I made it. Your name is Justin, correct? If I'm not mistaken.
No, I go by Gene.
I was talking to Tori.
Yep.
God, Gene, not everything's always about you.
Just don't call me Mrs. Krause, and I don't care.
Yeah, she hates that last name.
Right now I do. It's just because they wear it out.
Well, hopefully she doesn't leave you just because of the last name you gave her.
Nope. That ain't happening.
What's going on, David? I'm going to be hopefully finishing the, Assembly Square. That way next week I can get back to my military builds. I think Gene and Tori are building the Titanic still.
Yep.
We are.
Part 2 of it.
So if y'all want to know something crazy, I can't send y'all the picture. I already tried because it was taken on Instagram as a story and not a post. So I couldn't send it to you without like screenshotting it. And when it happened, it kind of went fast. I didn't think about it at the time, blah, blah, blah. But there is a store that somebody that's in the little Lego community has found, and it's a comic book store, and they have every modular from Lego still brand new in the box.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, man, they're sitting on an investment right there. What's going on, Mayo? Mayonnaise. That having the ability to have all those is I personally don't see how people could buy something like that and never open it.
And not build it. Oh.
That's just me. I don't have self-control like that. My self-control does not exist.
I mean, could you imagine having something like the Porsche, the orange Porsche, it's brand new in the box, never opened?
To do something like that, like it being a builder and not just like I guess someone that's looking to flip everything. I don't know how. Like I would have to buy 2 of them because I would open one. That's just all there is to it. I know that
that's on this
do what
build. Somebody that we know probably is doing that as we speak.
What?
One new one in a box and one behind me in the corner.
But Tori, here's where you don't understand. You can never have enough Porsches. You can never have enough Porsches.
If you say so.
Kind of like Broncos.
Do what?
Kind of like Broncos.
Well, I mean, the statement "you can never have enough" just means it rhetorical because you'll never get one. But I guess you can go buy all the Lego Broncos you want. They actually make those. Have you heard about the new electric car that's coming out to crush Tesla? It's called the Lucid.
Oh yeah. Friend, I told you about the friend that has the Cannonball record for electric vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a tester for Lucid before they ever announced them.
One of the higher ups that I work with has pre-ordered one. You know, the higher ups, the people that can afford those things.
Yeah.
But to give him credit, he was a millionaire before he started working with us. I still don't.
Now
really
he's only a
understand.
thousandaire.
Well, I don't understand. He told me the reason why he even got a job with us is because his wife wanted him out of the house, so he wasn't sitting around all the time. He's actually a really cool guy. But he started a airplane company in like the early '80s in Florida, and sold it to Airbus. A couple, like maybe 15 years ago or something like that. That's above my pay grade situation. I don't make decisions like that. Plus, if I had that much money, I'd probably be broke again.
Be calling up that people with all those unopened boxes of Lego modulars.
No, your Porsche collection would look like my real car collection.
Oh, there you go.
You got to realize that I'll stick to my word. Before I die, I will own me a 911. I know that it won't be easy to come by, and I might have to sell kidneys and my house and everything else I own.
Just don't sell your wife.
I mean, it's debatable depending on how much. I mean, if I could sell her singly and like get the car just like that, that might not be such a bad thing.
Hey, Will.
Quentin, what's going on, Will?
That's too funny. Sell her. Don't even comment about that, okay? I don't want to know what car you'd sell me for.
At this
He's
point,
being very quiet.
I mean, I'm just saying, Gene, if you had a chance to get a low mileage F40, would you get rid of Tori?
He's not.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Just text me.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. Selling wives tonight. Here on Bearded Bricks.
There's a huge difference though. The car that I asked him about is about $3 to $4 million. The car I'm talking about is like 180.
Yeah, that way he had money to go buy me back. I'd just be a trade-in.
The chances of him owning an F40 at this time and day is about the chances of him owning a Bronco.
Oh, too funny.
Ford finally caved in yesterday.
They give you another free calendar.
No, they finally admitted they can't make them as fast as they're selling them.
Yeah.
So they literally shut down the order banks.
Oh, that's good.
Yesterday.
So what are they doing? Fulfilling orders before they let anybody else get a hold of anything?
I guess.
Sounds like McDonald's.
But the bad thing, the email that I got makes it sound like mine's going to turn into a 2023 now.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, well.
I mean, how do you not? I mean, that's as a business. I think that you should have prepared for that more.
Look at Will. That's great. He said Gene wouldn't sell Tori for a car. Private jet, on the other hand.
Well,
there's something there. Will might have something there.
I'd take the Ferrari over the private jet.
Gene likes to fly.
Yeah, I love to fly.
If you love to fly, well, you got your license?
No, I was working on it and realized what it was going to do to the cost of everything else in my life. When you get your private pilot, your life insurance rate goes up, your health insurance rate goes up.
MJ Bay said, ask your friend about getting Lego AFOLs from abroad over to shows in the US and vice versa. We could use that kind of thing. I'm always open as long as to send out invites and stuff, as long as I know and trust you, because the minute that something dumb happens, you're going to get that ass booted. I don't mind giving a people a chance, because I was given a chance from Brick Hive. Brick Hive didn't know who I was, and he kind of threw me on the channel. I'll never say no to someone coming on. And it helps, especially if there's someone in the group that, or the chat, that already knows you and will vouch for you. Because I wouldn't have got on if it wasn't for BFAB. But Gene, if you think you can fly and you don't mind taking the risk, if you could drop me off in Ukraine for about 45 minutes and then pick me back up right now, that'd be extremely nice.
What you want to do in Ukraine right now?
I keep seeing pictures of these crates of AK-47s and M4s and everything just laying around.
Well, my guess is the guys that are there to use them might not be too excited about you getting a hold of them.
That'll be all right. That's debatable. Remember, Gene, we're talking about my gain, not their loss. Oh, MJ was actually talking about like you picking people up in your private jet and taking them to conventions across the sea.
He did.
I mean, that's like a taxi on a whole nother level, ain't it?
Yeah.
Uber on steroids.
What do you think a private jet flight from the United Kingdom to North Carolina would cost?
That's a lot of fuel.
Can you do that in a private jet?
So it depends on what the private jet is. And most of them you wouldn't fly straight across.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like fuel wise, could you do that?
Fly to the Canary Islands, then from Canary Islands to Bimini, then from Bimini in. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you can straight shot it in any small plane.
Superman's in the house.
Superman don't need planes. He flies.
That's true.
He is that fly guy.
Of the Lego community.
But there again lies another. I guess you could call it. I don't know what you would call it. Is it a misfortune? But most people that build Lego and would want to go to a Lego community would rather spend money on Lego versus the private cost of the plane to come get you to take you to the convention. I was reminded of something today that I'm going to go ahead and put a little stamp on the book. When I go to Brick Fair, Virginia this year, I'm going to buy my first Brickmania actual kit. I don't know what it's going to be, but I think I might. I know that I've got quite the pieces to continue on their sets next week. I don't see why I can't get this done this week.
Yeah, I kind of got the same. Kind of got that same opinion. I don't know why we can't just get Titanic done this week too.
Something about a real job.
What's
that thing I've got right now going.
What? That just means
What?
if you're still working, that means Gene ain't buying enough Lego.
857 pounds in my garage. I think we got enough Legos.
Then you shouldn't be working.
I know.
Well, you should.
I'm not. All right, I'm not dumping my kids in this middle of the year. I'll wait till I'm done with the year, maybe, and then we'll talk about it.
I'm
I
telling
can't
you,
dump my kids like that.
I could help y'all out greatly with that Lego.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way, and the way that y'all have y'all store set up, it can't be done because I just went through a typical, or not typical, but another scenario with a guy in our lug. There is a guy, Justin, the Sea Asian, is in our lug also. He has it set up on there to where he has an inventory, but right now he's only selling to lug members. And I can send him what I want and place the order, and he can change it back to however he wants to and just send me like a, hey, you owe me this, and like kind of cancel everything out that way.
Yeah, our problem is,
what's going on, Burner? It worked. It works if you're not trying to have an actual like store front like y'all are.
yeah. A lot of our setup is done to make it less attractive to international buyers because exporting is such a pain in the butt.
It's a good thing you didn't put Tori's face on there then. She'd be,
all right, son.
She'd be selling it out. Well, that was a compliment.
That was a compliment. I know. I'm like surprised.
Well, come on now. It's you. It's not Gene. I got to pick on Gene. I don't pick on you.
You haven't even noticed something on Gene yet.
Do what?
You haven't noticed something on Gene yet.
What, the shirt?
Yeah.
It's because it's not there. It's like the John Cena.
My mom sent it to him for Valentine's Day. And it just got here because it was back ordered. And she griped out Amazon and ended up getting 2 of them. They sent him 2.
Well, you know, they wanted to make him feel extra special.
They
They
didn't want to tick off an 83-year-old woman. Huh?
I don't know what it would cost, but it would have probably been cheaper. And I guess when it comes to the process, it would have been more available to buy an old Bronco and just put all the new equipment on it.
Don't think I haven't thought about that. In fact, I was on Bring a Trailer today looking for old ones.
I'm gonna let you know. Get off of Bring a Trailer. Get off of Bring. If you're an adult and you have a credit card, get off that website.
Thank you. Okay.
That is
What's
not
wrong
something...
with the website?
Do what?
What's wrong with the website?
You'll spend money.
Oh, okay.
I got on there, and before I realized that I'd bid $17,000 on a truck that I wanted and didn't need. And I'm glad it got overbid because that would have put me in a pinch to where I did not need to be. What does an older Bronco cost? Like a nice condition.
They've gone through the roof now.
Have they?
Yeah. I saw a 77 today that was 110,000.
A 2-door?
Yeah, that's all they had.
Is it? I mean, was it like the hardtop style?
Yeah.
That is pretty pricey.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I'm not missing a piece, but I have a piece that I don't think I should have. in place of it. I need a 1x1 dark bluish gray brick that I'm missing, but I have a 1x1 dark bluish gray modified brick with a stud on the side, and I don't see where it tells me to use it. So it does tell me to use it. So I'm either missing one or I'm overlooking it. Because I just checked the bags. All right, I know where it goes. I'm going to keep going, and if I come across it, I know what to do. Did your heart skip a little when you saw the thing from Ford? Did you think that maybe it was good?
No, I mean, I had heard that they were making an announcement, and so I kind of figured it wasn't going to be great.
What's going on, Ryan? Lug bulk. So lug bulk isn't that bad. I'm gonna let y'all know that it is extremely, and don't take that word lightly, terrifying. When you know you
Why
only
terrifying?
have, because you only have X amount of dollars to buy X amount, but the X amount of pieces you can get is like unlimited to what you want to spend, if that makes sense. Think about it this way. If I took you to Ford because you had the Bronco and I told you that you could buy accessories and accessories were cheap, but you can only buy certain accessories and you had to buy them in certain quantities. You gotta pick and choose. That's not always an easy thing to do.
Well, I can only tear up so many shocks.
Tell him, say hi.
Well, you're underestimating the ability of that of what you could do to a car then. What is going on, Greg? Have y'all has everyone in here, I know Gene and Tori has, heard about us getting the Eiffel Tower? Justin told me, I didn't realize, I saw it posted all over, and I guess never read the comment or the description. The two Lego Ideas sets got posted. The winners.
Which ones?
I'm highly disappointed. One is I didn't really know what it was. Justin had to explain it to me. Apparently there is some kind of pop band called BTS. And it is a set of like 5 or 6 of their minifigs and almost like a small modular. And then no, Lego, this is Assembly Square. The other one was like a cabin. Which the cabin isn't that bad looking. But what sucks is I don't know if y'all seen it before. I know a couple people in the chat, they're going to have seen it. But there is somebody that has made a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Oh, it got canned.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it keeps getting denied.
I wonder if it's because of Disney or something.
No.
Nah. I thought it could be maybe because the name Dwarf. Like maybe. But I don't know. Like they still call it that on Disney Plus. So yeah. I don't think that's it. But who knows? They always got their reasons.
Yeah. Dumb as they can be.
I don't understand why we have a BTS set coming out. I told him that since we're getting a office set, the office set should come out this year too. But I think personally, since we got a BTS set, Gene, we need to make sure that I get a Pantera set.
There you go.
There's a lot more people that listen to Pantera than BTS.
Oh, you remember the music we were listening to coming back from the Lego store?
Yeah.
I got a sticker for the back of the truck.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. I think you sent that to me.
I thought he did too.
Are you putting it on the truck or the Bronco?
Right.
My guess is the adhesive will go bad before the Bronco gets here.
Well, at least you're picking on yourself now.
Oh, I have been all along.
True.
I mean, I really want you to get the truck. It really does. Like, I mean, it's to the point now where it's kind of humorous, but it's just like, what else can they really like? What else can go wrong in this situation?
Don't be careful. They could cancel the order on him.
Next, you're gonna find out that there's some kind of like recall on the frame, and they gotta rebuild the frame.
I hope not.
Oh, I do too. I mean, I want you to get
Yeah,
it.
so what's got a lot of people pissed off right now is they've already announced the what they're calling the Raptor, the Bronco Raptor.
Yeah.
And they just announced this past week the Everglades edition, which has some dumbass snorkel or something on it. And so they've got all these new versions that they're announcing and they're coming out with, but they still can't make the damn ones they've already sold.
Lego boy Ryan said that he's excited for the A-frame cabin. It looks great. Greg said, "Are you going to get the Lego Horizon Forbidden, the West Tall Neck?" I probably won't be getting that. I know it's a video game, but I have no idea anything about it. The Office set is rumored to be like $300, I think, but not positive. I don't think it's going to be $300. That's the highest set they've got so far in the realm of the little building, I guess like a half building or whatever you want to call it, is the Friends apartment. And that's $150. I'm afraid of how Lego will change the A-frame house. Us A-falls might get lucky with the A-frame, but used to seeing things like the typewriter, and I'm just surprised it haven't got a coffee pot or a fire extinguisher. Sonic had a bunch of changes before it got released. Yeah, Burner, that's $300 is a lot for that set. I don't see it being much more than $150. How many do y'all know off the top? Y'all don't have the Friends apartments, do you?
You know, we haven't built it.
How many pieces are in that set? Like 1,500? That's a
Wow.
pretty.
Let me send my set consultant to the stock room.
I mean, that's a pretty decent size set, and that set was $150. I don't see them coming out with one of those that's $300. But I have been known to be wrong before.
Yeah. It's 2,048 pieces.
So yeah, 2,000 pieces at $150. I don't see them doing.
And 7 minifigs.
Yeah, I don't see them doing a $300 office set. If they would do something like that and it would be that big, I would see them breaking it up into multiple sets and not having just one big one. Nah, I mean, the Horizon thing that he's talking about, that thing looks weird. I don't exactly. I've never seen the video game. I'm assuming it's from a video game. Yeah, but Barracuda Bays was a much bigger set, and I think it was more than $200. Will said he'll stick with his Star Wars. Burner says he hopes it has about 8 to 10 figs. Tuscan says, "Hey lads." Yeah, that's kind of expensive for a. I mean, I don't even care about the ideas portion of it. Ideas sets are going to be expensive to whatever or like match their pieces. I just don't see them doing a set like that for that expensive.
It does seem excessive.
But I mean, he could be right. You never know. I've seen him do worse things. You never know if they follow the Star Wars path. We'll just get another Friends Apartments with updated colors or something. We all just want new Star Wars stuff. I need my Walmart to stock more battle packs because they haven't got any since the first shipment. I really need to know. What I should do is find out what I'm going to do with all them things.
You're going to do what?
With all them battle packs I got. I'm up to 20. Now that I got the 3 from y'all, I'm up to 27. Which means I have over 100 figs.
I just got an update on some Lego shop order. What the heck did I order?
The T-Rex thing? That's the last update I have.
Oh, no. These are the Bricklink sets.
Oh. They release them?
Yeah, we got, there's a working safe where you can set the combination.
Yeah.
And then there's one called Pursuit of Flight that we got. And then there's one that's Cockapoo. It's a really cool bird.
And they release them and you should be getting them soon?
Yeah, says the order's being prepared. We only ordered them 6 months ago.
So the printed tile that I have for this set doesn't match the picture of the printed tile. It is a newspaper, but it doesn't match. IDK. Tuscan said, I'm just stated, y'all know I want more old musician sets, and we can get the Spice Girls only listened to by single moms born in the 80s, and BTS listened to by kids who watch Harry Potter too much. Justin, you really want there to be a Hothmock. I agree totally. Like, I mean, I don't know with them making that BTS set who they are trying to get recognition from. I don't know if they're trying to get more girls into Lego, which I didn't know that was a problem to begin with. I know that they might be trying to appeal to a younger group. And I know it'll never happen, but it'll make my day when I can go buy Slipknot. If Lego makes a Slipknot, they can have all my money. I'm not trying. I wonder if Rebrickable has somebody that's made like Slipknot brickets. Well, I was gonna get I've got somebody, I've already designed the outfit. The heads I have not tried to even touch, but I've got somebody that's willing to print them for me. But the problem is I have to order such a high quantity. Me personally, I need to sell them before I order them. Because I would have to order. There's 9 members, and I would have to order 9 of each fig.
That's a bunch.
Yeah. Say bon. You could try to do a Battle of the Bulge mock with all the white pieces in the battle packs. My Lego store has had all the sets every time I go there. And Lego knows BTS has a huge, it says, fan base that they're selling out. Slipknot's not my kind of music, but the minifig mask would be incredible. So how about the Vespa? I was thinking I will buy it, take it off the wheels, add 20 mirrors, and have the most Vespa. The first time I saw that, Will, I was like that. The fact that Lego dropped that just after we've watched Boba Fett is kind of hilarious. It's like somebody's listening. That's another set I'm not really sure why they did was the Vespa. But they did build a Fiat.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
I mean, we got a Fiat. I know that aren't we supposed to be getting the Back to the Future DeLorean this year?
I'd seen that somewhere last year that we were getting it this year, but I haven't seen anything since.
That would make me very, very happy.
Yeah, that would be one. Just go ahead and take my money now.
And my man's getting the Elvis brick art. She likes Lego. My nan's. But never enough to buy it. Has Lego even revealed the Vespa yet? Yeah, there's already somebody who's built it. She loves Elvis, and she wants me to build it for her. Tuscan, the Elvis thing looks actually really good. I don't particularly listen to Elvis. That was a little before my time. Actually, a lot before my time. But I do respect everything that he's done. That is, I will say that all the brick arts they've done so far, I've never really been impressed with. But the Elvis and the Batman that they've just released is definitely top notch. I want the Batman one. But if I buy that Batman one, I'm going to have to buy 2 of them because I want Harley Quinn and the Joker. I'm not really buying it for Batman himself. Let's just get that straight. Yeah, Ryan has a Vespa review out. Yeah, but Tuscan, my music varies greatly, but it does not go to Elvis. Like I said, I don't hate Elvis. I respect him for everything he did. It's just not what I listen to. Thought Lego shorted me another piece. I found that brick I was missing.
You'll find the next one too.
Oh, I know. Burner said he got the review out before they even revealed it. Will said Snoop Dogg smoking a blunt mosaic or we riot. That's like everybody that was watching the Super Bowl halftime show after it was over. They were like, "Oh my God, there's been reports that someone caught Snoop Dogg smoking a blunt before he went on." Like that's the big news. Can't believe that no one's seen that coming.
That's a total shocker, huh?
He was smoking the reefers. Like, aren't we all old enough to know that Snoop Dogg smokes weed? I love whenever you're building something and it has all these pieces in it, and then it's like, here, find this stud.
Tori never has to look far. I'm usually sitting right beside her.
Yep, right next to me.
Oh, you just do it for her? Come on, Gene.
Come here. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Last time Tori seen a stud, she was sitting at Waldo's wings in front of one.
Oh, no, beside me.
I wasn't beside you. I was in front.
Yep.
I do have an idea though, Gene. You're gonna have to help me on this.
Okay.
So I got where I've been sitting down at the computer doing these, like listening to all these things and typing these reviews and everything. I've been having to watch videos and getting a lot of info off of people that know what the hell they're looking at and talking about. And I've got an idea. And I'm definitely going to have a brain smarter than mine to do it. But for the castle mock, I want there to be a waterfall with running water.
Like
I know
a
it can be done.
falling waters type of thing.
I know it can be done.
That would be really cool.
I've already got an idea. You know the Lego tracks, the big ones? Like the tank track looking things? If you build like a conveyor system with those and just dump studs on top of it and let it pull in front. But I have to get the city. The city, look, like I said, I've got a video for the city, but some idiot that was down here helping me film forgot to hit to turn the audio on when I recorded the intro and the outro to it. So there's no audio there. So I have to go back and do an intro and outro.
I can't believe some idiot would have done that.
I know. That idiot was me. If you only knew how many times I've done that, you would think that I'd know to check the freaking camera. Because the camera itself doesn't tell me anything. If it had a button or a light that lit up on the front that I knew, it would be nice. But it doesn't. The button's in the back. But I will say that each time that I film one and it messes up, the second time I do it, it comes out a lot easier.
Practice makes perfect.
What's going on, Jeff?
Maybe you can.
So hot glue the Lego waterfall, small pump to pump up top. No, it'll actually, Jeffrey, there's actually a piece that will, like, it's weird to explain it, but it's a flat piece on one side and like hooks on the other. So it can conveyor itself to pull it up. I just have to sit down and figure out how to build it.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be that hard. It'll just be a little time consuming and expensive because I know them Lego motors ain't cheap.
I may know somebody that has one or two.
Or 10 or 12.
No, they're selling.
Are they?
Yeah. They sell pretty quick.
So this little dentist chair you build for this thing is awesome.
Right, the one that's right in front of the window, isn't it?
Yeah. Justin said maybe you can repurpose the Nintendo set for a waterfall. Peter says, is it the Titanic? Yes, Peter, they are building the Titanic. David said, that's what I thought for the waterfalls, just to be careful the studs falling through. I've seen somebody else do it before, and the way they done it was it was very difficult, but made to be look simple, and it looked simple enough to where I could look at it and tell how he did it. The only thing I don't understand is kind of like what you're saying is when you got a plate that goes up and another one comes up, that gap that meets in the middle, I don't know how you would, because technically if you have a gap open up like that and the stud falls in there and the stud would get locked, I think that it would cause the plate not to move and the whole thing would just be ruined. So I don't know how you combat that, but I'm guessing if I sit down and fool with it enough, but it won't be anytime soon. I've got to get a bunch of stuff done. I'm just ready to tear apart this city.
How do you really feel, Richard?
I thought you liked the city.
I do, but it's holding me up from other ideas. I mean, it's everything except the Oscorp is built. So it's like 98% done. So technically I said I would build a city. I built the city. Now I can just tear it apart. We don't have to take it anywhere. Job's done. Now's when Legion comes in and he's like, why do you keep talking about taking apart the city?
He's still doing homework.
Will said he has a way that I could do it, but it'll be extremely costly. Yeah, Will, because that's what I need is to spend more money. I made a promise to myself, not really a promise to myself, but instead of buying a massive set of orders tomorrow, I'm buying a car part. Found something I want for my car. Haley was going to buy it for me, but she was nice enough to go to the DMV today and pay my property tax on my car.
Can do that online.
Well, they wouldn't let me do it online because I went through some stupid crap back last year. I switched insurance companies, and when I switched insurance companies, I went from Geico to Progressive, and Progressive never put that there was a lien on my vehicle. So TrueLiant is who I bought my car through. TrueLiant put out a thing saying basically there was no insurance on my car, so it showed that there was an insurance lapse because Progressive never noted it. Well, I tried explaining that to Haley, but instead of Haley like letting me take care of it, she just paid the $50 fine or whatever it was. I don't think she really knew the whole like what she had to do, because all I had to do was show them that there was insurance on the car at that time. But then again, her paying that might have helped me out and saved me from a bunch of headaches. Because you know how people in offices can be.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
Will said, and if you want to work constantly and consistently, you're going to need a lot of studs. The stud portion, I'm not really that worried about. I have a couple thousand behind me that I need to take off of the Friday the 13th mock I did.
Was that your first build?
That was what Lego Masters wanted me to build.
Oh, okay.
They wanted me to pick a movie genre and do a like small mock. So I did a 48 by 48 scene from Friday the 13th. Because the only reason I did it is because they told me that no one had ever done a horror movie before. That they've seen a love movie, they've seen action, that they had never seen horror movie. Apparently they didn't like it.
Well, it's not that they didn't like it. You just didn't have enough drama.
Well, I'm telling you, now that I look back at it, it's a blessing because I don't have anything against the people that have been on Lego Masters. But they are definitely a lot more kid-friendly than I am, and they spend time doing a lot of things that with kids and stuff that I would not want to do. I don't care if I made it on the show or not. No, I don't want to show your kid how to build Lego. It should be your job. If you want me babysitting your kids, they're going to know a lot more than building Lego.
I babysit them all day long.
There's an Australian guy who did a waterfall and just has lights behind it that makes it look like it's running. It was awesome looking. I can drop a link in the chat if you want. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can. Just send it to me also because I'll miss it. That's not a bad idea either. Just make it like a false.
You need to go outside?
The castle mock will be something that does not happen fast. It will be big and it will be time consuming. It will not be something like the city where I can just throw a building together. I've already figured out multiple things like how to create base plates separately but attach them so it can be transported. There's a bunch of things I'll need to order, though. I'll need thousands and thousands of dark bluish gray slopes. Time to buy out some more Bricklink stores, Gene.
I don't like you anymore, Richard.
I'm thinking one a week's enough.
I'm almost wondering if it would just be beneficial for me to go in half and half with you in all these stores. Yeah. I'll rent the pieces from you until I'm done with them and then just sell them back. One of those rent-a-tool projects.
Well, there's a whole new market. We could do Bricklink Rent-A-Brick. Can you imagine the headache of keeping up with that paperwork? Who's had which bricks for how long?
I don't think that would be possible. Justin, I used the lug bolt to order the minifigs for it. I bought 300 soldiers that I'm going to have fun. I think I can do a full stream where I just build minifigs. Gene's got to come over with a piece of paper and we got to name each one of them and give each one a backstory.
Give each one a what?
A name and a backstory. On all the Black Falcon soldiers I ordered.
Well, that should be something fun to do. Said nobody. I think that's what I'm working on this one.
Yep, I bet you are. And I bet I'm getting ready to make another one in another bag.
Man, I'm letting you know, if you don't want those Falcons, I'll get them from you. I'll trade you snow troopers.
Bright light orange.
I wonder if hey, you know what might not be a bad idea?
What?
In those battle packs, there's a lot of white slopes. I can make the castle at wintertime and incorporate those white slopes for snow.
That's a great idea. Now you only need to buy another 347 battle pack.
Well, at the rate I'm going, my Bricklink store will be full of snow troopers and Hoth rebels. Because from where I decided to do a Hoth mock to begin with, I still have like 50 or 60 Hoth rebels.
Yeah, you get ready to make the same thing.
Am I the only one that when I build these any of the modulars, I don't put the figs inside the building where it tells me to?
I usually put them outside where you can see them.
I was going to say, everyone I build, they're all outside on the sidewalk. I did set all my modulars up beside each other, though. And the only one I don't really understand how it fits in is the boutique.
No, the hotel.
Yeah.
Gotta have some place for people to stay.
Where's your boutique hotel?
So
I meant just because it's a corner building.
Hold on, I gotta look.
Right.
It needs to be on the other side of that one. I just had to build it.
I wonder what Haley would say if I called her and been like, Gene found another Lego store. I went half and half and bought it with him. I need your help sorting.
I have a feeling it would not go over really well.
Y'all have a spare bedroom, right?
Yeah, it's got school stuff on it.
And Legos.
That is not going
Not
to
on
make
the
for a
bed.
comfortable night's sleep.
Not Legos aren't on the bed though. School stuff's on the bed. Legos are in the closet and then on the shelf.
Ryan, so the I'm not really sure how many base plates I can fit on the table without the road, like, because the city right now is 3 wide and 5 long, and I can definitely go another 3 long, but I don't know how wide I can make it when I remove the streets. I'm assuming I can go 4, so it would be 4 48 base plates by 7 48 by 48 base plates. But I don't know if I want to go that big. What I plan on doing, a lot of it will be undetermined until, but I plan on starting with the castle and then building out into the forest, like the forest area. If that makes sense. That way I have like the solid start and I can just expand from there. But it will be something that requires a lot of pieces. Oh, hey, Gene, do y'all, since you work downtown, do y'all ever go out a lot to lunch and eat?
Not a lot.
Have y'all ever ate at that place, Timothy's Hot Chicken?
Timothy's Hot Chicken. Where's that at?
It's right beside Burger Batch. I'd never heard of it until today. We ate it today, and I have to say it is some of the best food I've tasted in a long time.
Are they open for dinner too?
Yeah, but they don't have I mean, it's not a very, like, massive menu.
Yeah, but I need it.
Oh, well, never mind.
All right, you found it?
And their stuff is spicy.
Who's up? Charlie.
Charlie.
Come on, Charlie. Time to take the pups outside.
I'm not really sure how big the castle is going to be. Right now, it's going to be about 3 or 4 base plates wide and about 3 or 4 base plates long. But it's also going to be built up on like
Or
The way I'm going to have it set up is if you're looking at it, the castle is going to be up on kind of like a hill or a mountain, and then it's going to come down this way into like kind of like a forest area. This way is going to have a moat, and then I want the waterfall to go down and then into the forest, if that makes sense. I've got it drawn out on paper, but I don't have it done on anything else. Right now, I've been kind of focusing on the layout of the World War II mock, and I've got the layout down. I've just been trying to mess around on Studio to how it's going to break apart into base plates. All right, I'll watch it in tonight whenever I get done with the stream. I'll send it to Tori and Gene.
what's that?
He sent me the link to the guy who has the waterfall with the LEDs behind it to make it look like it's running water.
I wonder if that's the guy that I saw a video. I don't remember what rabbit hole I went down that sent me to it, but it was a motorized one, and he had a lot of different trans-colored studs.
I mean, as long as it looks good, it's got to be cheaper than buying all those freaking motors and studs. I'll see you later, Ryan. Asian, yeah, it'll kind of be set up a little bit on Mills plates. The World War II mock will be for sure. Found out how to I didn't find out. I used Studio enough until it worked, but I've created a way to make a building on multiple base plates, but still come apart and be modular. I'll tell you what, Gene, these Lego staircases and hallways that you build really let you know how skinny Lego people are.
I'm pretty sure they don't meet the accessibility standards.
I'm going to let you know, if me and you are stuck in this dentist's office and there's a fire that breaks out, one of us might not get out. We're definitely going to have to take turns.
Not going to be passing each other on the stairway?
No, sir. Unless we're rolling. And that just creates a whole nother case of problems. We can play rock, paper, scissors to see who goes down first. I'm not going to repeat that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Last week, she disappeared on you and went to bed.
Yeah.
I
what Tori's doing different is she went to fix me a drink. Mark doesn't do that for Richard.
nah. No, but I guess in the end I sure did get fucked, didn't I?
You didn't even get a kiss, did you?
I'm really excited to get this World War II thing going, though. I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to do everything is. And I want to do my videos for it a little different. And I think I'm going to go back to me filming like a speed lapse of what I build, instead of just doing like I do with the city and saying, hey, it's done type thing.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
I mean, it sounds dumb because it's my like doing or whatever, but like there's a bunch of stuff I've asked just to kind of see what some of these people's feedbacks are and what they like to see, because if it's hard to, everybody likes to see different stuff. And with the reviews, with like doing Lego reviews, I hated doing those because of how many people beat me to the punch. But I really like doing the Brickmania reviews because I'm actually learning a lot.
It forces you to learn.
Yeah. I do know that not this weekend, but next weekend, I don't know how set in stone it is, but me and my buddy Stitch are talking about riding up to Danville, Virginia, and going to the Tank Museum.
Tape museum?
Huh?
A tape?
Tank.
Oh, tank.
There's a tank museum on the way to VR.
Oh, cool.
Will said, dang, Richard, that's rough. And David said, at least Mark could get you dinner first. Hey, Tori, where's my drink?
Richard wants to know where his drink is. She's pouring it right now.
I don't know. Every time I come over to y'all's house to help sort Lego, I ended up getting fed alcohol.
Problem now?
Tori said that's a problem. How?
It's not just stating a statement. I mean, all I'm saying is y'all should consider it a blessing. Y'all are feeding me, giving me alcohol, and letting me mess with Lego, and I still leave.
Didn't call you son.
And he still leaves.
And he still leaves. That's true. Because there is that spare bedroom he knows about now. Okay. All right.
Well, technically, there's 3 spare bedrooms. It's just one is the Lego room, one is the office.
Or the second time the child came back, we've converted the room. Nope, you're not coming back the third time. And they were quite surprised.
Well, you give them an inch and they take a mile.
Yep. You have to share.
Reviews can be great when they're done differently from everyone else, like Plastic Architects reviews, where Claire would teach you a few things about the types of buildings and the time and the place they were made. Yeah, she does a lot of, like with her doing modulars and everything else, there's a lot of history that she can look at. And what I've been doing with the military stuff is kind of the same. The other thing I think that kind of made me want to do the Brickmania sets is there's not a lot of people that buy them as much as they do normal Lego because of the price of them. so there's not as many out there. I know one of the things I got to do is quit on the reviews I do about them. Quit kind of sounding like I'm reading from a prompt.
Better looking Marshalls.
Will, Tori just saw what you said about her and Mark.
Better looking than Mark. Even on a bad day. But yes, I do disappear and I come back. Dogs needs help. But I was tired the last time. I was exhausted.
I like looked the other day. I think according to YouTube, I needed like 1,500 more hours of watch time and 360 more subscribers before I can get monetized. Oh shit! You're kidding me, mother trucker.
Mother trucker.
I didn't know
Son,
I didn't know all these windows had to be white on the top of them. Started putting in glass pieces and called it a day. But see, there's certain people I can always like go to that I guess one of the select groups I'm trying to fall into is if like I want to watch a Star Wars review about a set that I'm not going to buy or I'm thinking about buying, I'm going to go watch Ryan. I mean, that's just all there is to it. Ryan and a couple people like David kind of have the Star Wars locked down. Did y'all see what Will posted?
I'm reading it. Says Tori, come back and talk to me when you and Gene change your channel name to Bearded Bricks. Look at them. My word. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'll make you a deal. I'll sell you my email, my password, and my YouTube account, and I'll back out.
How about not?
Not, yeah, that goes there now.
I wouldn't do that anyway.
But then again, as soon as I get payment from that group that's wanting to buy my house.
They call you again?
Yeah.
They only knew what was in the basement.
Well, I don't get that kind of call. What I did is a letter about every other day in the mail telling of them telling me how I need to spend my equity in my house. They really want to cut me a check, which is dumb. Can we just start off by saying that anybody that wants to cut me a check for something that they may think is going to be, I guess, done in a good way for good reasons is stupid. I'm going to waste that money. That money would fly out of my account so fast. You'd think Gene had bought a jet.
Who's moving around? Charlie, come lay down.
Will said, wait, didn't Tori have a wig? Maybe she has a fake beard laying around somewhere. Will said,
She does.
that soul patch of peach fuzz Mark called a beard.
Did have a wig the other week.
So Will missed your.
Justin said, "Get that check and sort out the water
Oh,
pump."
you missed. I'm so sorry, William. I had to go all the way outside, down into the she shed, go into Halloween decorations, just to keep Mark happy. Or Richard happy, so that I could have my beard and look like Mark. I was all cute and stuff.
Gene said it tickled when you wore it.
It did.
I did make her take it off before bedtime.
Boom. Another level done. They give you an absolute ton of extra pieces with these sets. So I'm going to let you know, one of the things I hate about this set
Okay.
is everyone is wearing, it has the same face. They all have that plain, dull smile.
Don't they all have that same dull smile?
No.
Oh, they don't? I thought they did. No, I have the hotel, the people don't have that weird, they have different faces.
Yeah, I'm just talking about this.
Oh.
This particular set. We got another level. Boom. Hey, we got a mirror. A reflective piece. Comes in a special Lego baggie. Chef said that he was he's not going to be able to join tonight because he is not at home and his internet connection sucks.
Oh.
Oh man.
Only somebody dumb would empty out all these bags.
Not dumb, somebody that's just seeking a challenge.
In one pile. Did y'all ever contact Tim and tell him that he owes me minifigs?
Contact him.
Yeah, it's a Lego store.
Oh no.
Well, now let's talk about all the pieces I'm going to say that are missing because I can't find them. Ba-ba-da-da. Will said, you know, my picker brick wall has trans red studs. I've been collecting them little by little in the bottom of every picker brick cup. And in any dead space I was doing, it was empty space. So I figured I could use it for a laser shield. But if the picker brick wall gets clear and any trans blue, I'm going to be all over that. Will, I don't think there'll ever be a trans blue in a picker brick wall. Those are pretty pricey. I think last time I needed some, I cleared Gene out of what they had at the time. And I remember it not being so cheap.
Sister Belle, go lay down. Go lay down.
I often wonder if Lego avoids putting certain pieces on a picker brick wall because of that.
Honestly,
Probably.
sure. Yeah.
Has there been a price increase on a piece that's kind of crazy lately that's in y'all's inventory?
Not really.
Because it
Putting in a lot of bricks right now.
it notifies y'all when something jumps up in price on it.
No.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you don't know it until you go in to reprice it. In fact, sometimes we get surprised that somebody will order something.
Uh-huh.
And I'll look at the price and go, man, that seems cheap. And go look it up, and sure enough, we missed it.
I didn't know if it gave you some kind of notification or something. I guess
No.
it's just
I wish they
every
did.
so often you're supposed to go check it.
We try to make it a habit of when we upload inventory, we check the price.
I will be needing. I don't know when I'm going to put an order in. I put one in to Clack, the guy that's in the lug. I'm ordering a lot of plates from him that are the dark green, and then D has the big dark green plates that I need. But I'm probably going to end up buying most of what y'all have too. Don't forget, I seen yesterday, I can look and see on Bricklink what you have held to the side for me.
Yeah.
Don't forget to put those leaves back in your stock.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I could still use them in the World War II, but I think what I'm going to try to do is wait a little while. I haven't checked in a week or two, but you know have y'all built the sunflower yet?
No. Has Haley?
She built one of them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she put it in a bouquet for you.
Yeah. The sunflower has the bright orange leaves in it. And I'm going to see if somebody on Bricklink ain't got a massive quantity of them things. Because I already have those bright orange big leaves.
Yeah, you bought those at the Pick-a-Brick, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind going back to a Lego store this weekend just for the Pick-a-Brick wall, but I wonder if I go to Raleigh Saturday if Tim will be there. Be like, hey, I need some heads. Will said, well, either case, I'm going to start getting at least a cup of every piece they have once I normally think I will never use that. And when it's off the Pick-a-Brick wall, I'll need it. That's how I kind of was, Will. So I have an entire box back here that anything that I've ever watched somebody else use to create something in a mock, or anything that I think that I could possibly use, like those red pieces you're talking about, the trans red. I have an entire baggie of them. I plan to use them in the castle mock for like a big fireplace, and then I was going to put some. I'm going to create an area where there's a dragon, and I'm going to put some around the dragon, kind of like lava underneath the castle. And then they had the 1x1. What are those things called? The little slopes in trans orange, and I bought a bunch of them for the lava. So anytime you see a piece like that that you think you could possibly use at some point, maybe not fill an entire cup up with them, but it's definitely a good idea to grab a handful of them. Usually I have the Big Dog's gene with me, searching on Bricklink to see if it's worth putting in a cup or not. Didn't you say y'all made out really good last time on what y'all bought?
It's kind of crazy. So, the cups are $15.99 now. So $16.
Justin, you're kidding. They have them on the wall?
Yeah, put on the wall.
Those bright orange leaves? Are you talking about the big ones or the small ones? I bought. You're not talking about these, are you? The big ones? If you're talking about the small ones, I will pay you to go get how many they ever have left and send them to me. The only thing I know I got to spend money on for Lego tomorrow is I'm going to buy Brickmania put back out. They got back in stock on General Patent. The ones that I just showed you, those were on the Pick a Brick wall at the Raleigh store. No, see, I need the small ones. The like 1x3s or whatever they are. The ones that come in the sunflower set. As far as I know, that's the first set they came in, and it's pretty new, so I know I'm not going to find a huge quantity of them. Which Lego store do you normally go to? The one in, like, you don't ever go as far as up as Raleigh, do you? Will, has the contest went yet for that mock you had?
What's this?
Yeah, let's go get that. Hey, Richard, Sunflowers is the only set that came in bright light orange.
Is there anybody that has those for sale at like a bigger quantity?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta go dump somebody.
Bless you.
Look legit.
And never mind, Will got them.
Okay.
All right, now back to the original question.
You didn't even place. How in the heck did you not even place? What all was entered? Yours looked amazing. Or was it rigged? I don't know who it was, but anytime that I don't win something or I don't get a little bit of benefit out of it, I always say it's rigged. I feel like that's the American way. Is that not right, Gene?
Yep.
Yeah, hashtag rigged. Will just send me the picture and I'll create a fake contest and tell everybody you want it.
Richard, there's only 1,150 of those available worldwide.
Dang it. How much are they a piece?
New 25, used 18.
Whew. I need some people to start cracking open those sets. Because at that price, it would be more beneficial just to buy the set and keep the leaves out of it.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, David. I'll see you next week. Anytime I don't win something, it's automatically rigged. I'll make you a deal. You send me pictures of the mock. I'll put up a video and say that you won. Your prize could be an all-paid expense trip to the Camel City Brick House Bricklink store given to you by them.
I'm choking
Get
over
an
here.
all-expense paid trip to the sorting room. Where you get the experience of learning how to sort with the best.
That's right.
Y'all should have like some kind of alarm where every time y'all walk in down the stairs to like the sorting area, that it does that like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, that like dun 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 dun.
Don't give him any ideas. Jeez, that'd be annoying. Then he'd ask me, go, why didn't you fill those orders? I says, because you got some crazy music playing every time I go down there.
Oh, come on, Tori. You got to be a good sport.
As long as I can pick when the music plays.
Think about it this way. If he don't get to annoy you, who does he get to annoy?
You.
I'm not okay with that.
Chicken.
I think you could tell from the whole Ford scenario the other night that me and Gene can throw him back and forth pretty well at each other.
Oh, yeah. I ain't got to worry about my husband in that.
It'll be okay. Wait till he starts Googling all the Subaru problems. Will said, well, in that case, Richard, your thumbnail needs to be Rich Boy J's Star Killer mock in the words, the winner is even better than this. Have you, has anyone in this chat seen that mock besides me, like in person? That thing is absolutely amazing, and it is massive. I want to know the piece count that he has in that thing.
What is it?
Star Killer Base is like the new
Spit it out, Richard.
I'm trying to think of the name of it. So y'all, you know what First Order is?
Well, you will say yes.
All right. Well, you know Darth Vader had the Empire.
Yeah.
All right. Kylo Ren has the First Order, and it is like their Death Star. I got to catch up on this.
Can't build, can't sort, and watch movies.
Why?
And do all my school stuff too. School stuff's getting in the way.
I try to tell you that you just need to yell at Gene.
I don't have to yell at him. He knows what I'm going through.
How are y'all? Y'all are okay now and everything. They lifted the mask mandate, right?
It starts Monday. Most teachers are still wearing them. And most of the kids don't wear their mask anyway, so especially the upper grades.
What? But they're
Yeah,
told to by the CDC.
they don't care. Who's the CDC is what they're going to tell you. They ain't my mama.
Ain't my mama.
That's what they'll tell you.
Ain't my mammy.
Nope.
That thing is, like, when I say that thing's big, that thing's big. He had a portion, not even the whole thing, just a portion of it set up at Brick Fair, Virginia last year. I bought my Brick Fair table. Now we got to wait for that countdown. Ooh, I thought I was missing a piece. What are y'all building after the Titanic?
I don't know.
He needs to do his big old bulldozer.
You ain't gonna help with that?
No, that's his fun. I have some brick heads I need to catch up on, or yeah, some small stuff like that to catch up on.
Is the big one that you're talking about? That's the remote controlled one, right?
Yeah.
What happened to the crane you were buying all the pieces for?
He's still saving on it. Although you said something was coming out that might be just as good.
Oh yeah, Lego's bringing out a crane that's based on the same platform,
Same size?
supposedly.
Gotta have the saxophone.
We gave Jason the guitar.
Do they have a cowbell in this set? More cowbell.
Your wife would laugh because I didn't know anything about the cowbell till Gene had to explain it.
What?
Yep.
You never used to watch Saturday Night Live?
Nope, that was for Big House. It was like the show of Satan. Now you watch. My mom's probably on here. Now we did. I was a very naive, very sheltered child. Of course, we moved around a whole lot. So every 2 years we were in a different town.
But Tori, in your defense,
Uh-huh.
it really was a show of Satan.
What was the God, what was the name of the skit with the lunch lady?
Church lady.
Was that
You
the
talking about
lunch
church
lady?
ladies? You talking about the one that always said Satan?
No, remember the Chris Farley dressed up as the lunch lady?
Oh. Yeah.
One of my favorite things, the Satan thing, is South Park, where they were running around going, "Hail Satan!" And they were talking about how like Stan's name is Stan, and they had spelled it wrong. Who was
I
your?
told you I'm taking Tori. I told you I'm taking the Tory to hell, haven't I?
What do you mean?
And literally, you took me to Hell, Michigan.
Oh, what's your favorite skit that they've ever done on all the old ones?
On Saturday Night Live?
Yeah.
I don't know that I could pick one out. I could rattle off all the words to 100 of them, but
Yeah, you can.
I bet you're wondering how you can get your life back on track. What does he say? He's like, where there, Dad? Why don't you just shut the hell up? That's got to be, I don't care what anybody says, that will go down in history is one of the greatest things that it ever got put on TV. The Down by a River with Chris Farley.
yeah.
The fact that comedy was so good back then that even the people in the scene could not stop from laughing.
Oh, I know.
I think it all that stuff started going downhill after like Jim Carrey. It became to where it wasn't so funny anymore.
Well, and his big claim to fame was Living Color more than Saturday Night Live.
Oh, I know that, but I'm saying like that he had I think that a lot of his Saturday Night Live skits were really good. Like Fire Marshal Dan.
Fire Marshal Bill.
Or Bill. Yeah, Bill.
And that was on Living Color.
What was the one with it was Chris Farley, I think Belushi, the Bear skit, the Chicago fans where they all sat there and talked about sports and ate wings and crap.
Bears.
Yeah. Will said he just sent me another message. Justin said the news update is still pretty good with Colin and Jost and Michael Che. I haven't seen it in a while. A lot of people don't like him. And he's definitely somebody that I didn't really pay much attention to at first, but Pete Davidson is pretty funny.
Yeah, he is. The problem is, it's gotten to be like everything else in America. Every show has to be political.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, Saturday Night Live has always had the political sketches. And they've
But the
always
whole
made
thing wasn't like that.
Yeah.
It's all about what pays the bills. I like the fact that you can go on, I think it's Netflix is the one where it's at, where it has all the old Saturday Night Lives. And I'll put those on and just start like doing things and listen to it as like a background noise. We go
That's what my wife does with Marvel movies.
well, she's actually missing out a bunch by doing that.
Oh no, it's only because I've watched them 3 or 4 times. The ones that I do that to, Iron Man and Transformers are my favorite ones to do that to. Jurassic Parks. And then I stop and I watch the good stuff and I go back and I hear it coming, I'll stop, go back and watch it again.
You ever want to start a fight? Next time Chris comes on, tell Chris that you like the Michael Bay Transformers.
Why? He doesn't like them?
No, he's like an old school like Transformer cartoon guy. Like he grew up with it. And he cannot stand. He thinks that Michael Bay has absolutely ruined Transformers. Justin says that Saturday Night Live is on Hulu.
Oh, Hulu.
Whatever it is, we got them all. Something that was big in my childhood is coming to a not an end. But, I was really big into wrestling growing up, and
Wrestling or wrestling?
Wrestling. And my favorite wrestler of all time is getting inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Who's that?
The Undertaker.
Okay.
I guess everything good comes to an end. I used to watch WWE a lot, and I got a buddy at work that tells me about a lot that's going on in it, and I watch certain things. Like I watched a couple of the matches Sunday, or not Sunday, but the Saturday. I was at work, so I couldn't watch it all. But the Elimination Chamber in Saudi Arabia, I'll probably be watching WrestleMania just because it's WrestleMania. Plus, I want to see Kevin Owens fight Stone Cold. And I believe that is going to happen. I want to like those background people. I don't keep up with it 100%, but I know what happens.
And you just thought that Lego Masters was scripted.
The one thing I don't understand is I had so many people that knows like nothing about Lego whatsoever other than the fact that I like it tell me about them knocking over that Lego motorcycle and how real that was. And I was like, it wasn't real. I was like, they done it on the Australian one too. And they're like, no, that was real. You could see it in their faces. I was like, they're actors.
Yep.
What's up, Legion?
Hey, Legion.
For everyone that don't know, the famous Legion is here. If you're French, it's Legion.
Ooh, rattle that off.
Fragile.
Fragile. We had somebody in the neighborhood that had that lamp in their window at Christmas. I don't know. Was it Hawthorne it was on? I don't remember. It was some, but we both laughed at it.
I will say though, out of all the Christmas movies, I don't think that's not one of my favorite. I can go without seeing that movie.
Yo, shoot your eye out.
Christmas Vacation will always be the best Christmas movie ever.
Totally,
Oh yeah,
totally agree.
I think we watched it twice this year.
Yeah, probably in your building.
It's like, well, the seasons are merry. That's my name. No shit. Look, Russ, no lines.
Sure is getting hooter in here.
I'll say something to Haley sometimes, be like, I need you to do this. And she's like, I can't. I got to do the homework and then water the dogs and then take the trash out.
Look, that's good.
And I still think one of my favorite parts on that movie is after she says she's supposed to be saying the grace, but she says the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yes, with the Jello salad made with cat food.
Yeah. Hit me with some more of that yellow. Don't get skimpy with me.
You're right. It's a traditional.
Haley will tell you that is one movie that I can quote from the time it starts to the time it ends. And she cannot stand it.
The movie or just the fact that you can quote it?
The fact that I can quote it. There's like Step Brothers, Talladega Nights. Those are just like on constant repeat in my head. I watched an extremely good movie last night. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's for everyone because it's definitely a weirder movie. It's got a lot of, I guess it's about it's called Free Guy. It's the new movie on Disney Plus, but it's about like a video game AI coming to life. It's got Ryan Reynolds in it.
What's it called?
Free Guy.
Our pieces look identical.
Well, this is going to get time consuming. So I'm assuming that this is a music store going on top of the cafe, the coffee barista. Yeah, Justin, they put it on Disney Plus last night. If you're a Marvel fan, you need to watch it. It's pretty funny. Ryan Reynolds does a couple like Marvel puns in there, I guess. Like one of the guys that plays the game, you'll notice it has a Deadpool poster hanging behind him. I'm very happy we're getting another Deadpool movie. Tori, have you seen the Deadpool movies?
Nope, I have not.
What?
I know. I'm slacker.
They are definitely not like the rest of the Marvel movies. Yeah, they're going to continue Deadpool to be rated R, which is crazy to think. I know it's not Disney's first rated R, but it's crazy to think how far Disney has come, especially that, Donald Duck used to be Hitler. In the older cartoons.
Well, you're doing the same thing I am now.
Putting little hands on top. Don't worry, you'll go steaming past me here in a little bit. Oh, yours are dark brown. Oh, yours are reddish brown. Mine are tan.
I've been watching that other show on Hulu too, the Pam and Tommy, about Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson and their porno.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that one either. 6, 8, 9. One more. 10.
Show or the porno?
Either. All right, so that's 10. That's 2 more.
I will say you're missing out on both, Tori.
Sorry, honey. Missing out on the porno.
I mean, come on. It was Pamela Anderson in the 90s.
That's like Farrah Fawcett, right?
Pamela Anderson was much bigger to me than Farrah Fawcett. It's pretty cool how they do that, though, because they had a bunch of things in there that I didn't think that they would include. Like the Whiskey Go-Go is in there. The Viper Room. Which I don't know if y'all know what any of that is.
Nope.
I was going to say, I don't think so. I was waiting for you to answer that one.
Do you know who Jaquan Phoenix is?
He's an actor.
Well, he had a younger brother named River Phoenix who was becoming River. Do what?
They were in a movie, and I'm trying to think what the movie was.
Well, the Viper
Western
Room.
kind of?
The Viper Room was a club in L.A. that Johnny Depp bought in River Phoenix. That's where he OD'd at. And whenever he OD'd, he Johnny Depp sold the place and like got rid of it, moved business elsewhere.
River Phoenix. Who's his brother? Doesn't he have
Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin
Okay,
Phoenix.
I was thinking there's another
And
one.
they have a sister too that has another weird name.
Seems like that. I probably taught him.
You need to watch God, I need to send you something you need to watch. It's about a teacher and names.
Yeah. It's hard to have children when you're a teacher because you can't. Every name means something. Well, I taught a kid with that name. Can't do that one.
Balake.
Do what?
Nevaeh.
Balake.
Oh, you've
Nevaeh.
seen it? You've seen it, Gene?
Aaron.
Yeah, he's like, hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. You mean
That's
Aaron?
Aaron.
Are you fucking with me?
So assistant city manager's name is Aaron King. He's a good friend of mine, and anytime he calls me, I answer the phone. What's up, Aaron?
See, there's still good comedy that comes out these days. What's going on, Flamin'?
I think that was Saturday Night Live that came out on.
Why are you a little angry right now, Flamin'?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's Joaquin, but I call him Jaquan. It's Jaquan Phoenix. It's Joaquin, motherfucker. What is that from? That'll teach y'all. Day, who's your friend? That's a movie you need to be watching, Tori.
Which one?
Next Friday.
That's with Ice Cube or something like that? No.
Yeah.
that's a different- Oh, I was right?
Yeah, Ice Cube and Mike Epps.
Well, I'll be. I guess I've heard of it then.
Flamin' said he's got 9 inches of snow where he's at.
Are you kidding?
That's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. I don't have school tomorrow. We call it remote learning down here.
You learn how to use the remote control to turn the TV?
Yeah, I wish. That's what I'd rather be doing. Oh, we gotta have remote teaching.
I'm just glad y'all got much higher standards, Tori.
Okay, thank you. I'm teaching them how to build Legos.
As long as you don't teach them the illegal ways.
Nope, I teach them how to count by 2s and 5s and 10s because they're going to be sorting Legos. How
Man,
to sort by colors.
Tori and Gene got a slave shop going on in the basement. I still find that part of Signs where the alien walks by the news channel while they're watching TV to be unsettling. Fleming said it hadn't started yet, but it's going to tonight. Signs was a good movie, but that's one of those movies that it's like, once you watch it once, you've seen it.
So, Clayman, where are you from? Or do you know Richard?
Flamin is not from around this area. He is
Obviously.
in the middle north region. I don't want to say where he's at unless he does.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was just trying to think if I could get there quick overnight to get in with that 9 inches of snow. He said by 1 o'clock.
Oh, he said, yeah, he's in Connecticut.
Ooh, our son's in Boston.
Boston.
If he's there. Anytime it gets ready to snow, Jason heads to warmer weather. Jumps on a plane and leaves.
He's going skiing in Salt Lake City next month, I think.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Our child. The traveling kid.
Ow.
Ouch.
Yeah, I went to go press the piece down and it didn't exactly connect. Did y'all hear about the guy that was showing footage and claiming it was footage of what was going on in Russia and it was just a video game?
Really? That's sad.
Yeah, he was posting footage and saying it was live footage and it was a video game and people were watching it. What they get for making these damn games so real. Back in my day, we had a block. Jump around. I just wanted to feel old. Sorry, guys.
Those are turned in? Oh, wow.
Hmm?
The windows are turned in. I thought the smooth side would be out.
It wasn't Call of Duty. It was some like... The game started with an A. Call of Duty don't look that real. I seen a meme the other day. It was like when you get drafted into World War III and realize that a 25 kill streak don't get you a tactical nude, it gets you PTSD and depression.
It should.
I like the little mirror on the wall. I remember that I forgot what grade I was in, but I had a bunch of buddies that we always used to play Mortal Kombat a lot. And Mortal Kombat, I think it was 4 came out, and you could walk like it just wasn't like fighting straight on. You could walk around in like 360, and it was like the coolest thing ever. I remember having like 15 people in a room all waiting turns to play GoldenEye. Those were the good old days. Now I have to do things like have a job,
Pay bills.
leave the house.
Speaking of leaving the house, Vader in there with you?
He's upstairs with Melissa.
Oh, your mother-in-law. Okay.
He's upstairs with Winston.
You enjoying the company?
Yeah, I think he's it wears him out more.
Oh, sure.
So it's a good thing. But he also isn't here by himself. Like today, she went to go run some errands and took both the dogs with her. So it got him out of the house, kind of, I guess, gets him a little more active than just sitting around all day. Which is good. I know he likes Winston being here, the company.
Will said Boston Dynamics has a better shot.
What?
Boston's Dynamics have a better shot over the snow. Yeah, the masks do come off at school on Monday. It's optional for parents if the student wants to keep their child, keep them on. The big thing was free the smiles, what they were doing at the board meeting. People are outside picketing, release the smiles, release the smiles. So.
Flamin said World War III might actually happen soon. I hope Elon gets those Tesla bots online. Just kidding, Terminator. Yeah. We used to lug around 36-inch Zeniths and LAN link Xboxes for Halo. Yes, that is completely true. We used to, I talked about this a long time ago on the stream with Mark. In my neighborhood, it was a pretty decent-sized neighborhood. We used to have one of the kids that was lived in the neighborhood with his mom, had a pretty nice sized basement, and she just kind of let him do whatever he wanted to do with the basement. Well, every weekend we would all take these like TVs over to his house with our Xboxes and all LAN connect them, and we would be there for hours playing. That was the good old days. Combat Evolved. I think we did it up until like Halo 2 or 3. Kids nowadays will never know that joy.
And parent conference, and she came in with her little toddler. He probably was maybe 2, and he was sitting there just as quiet as he could be, holding her phone and watching some little kids show on it.
Oh, you mean the electric babysitter?
Yes. I thought the kid was asleep. He was so still and so quiet, holding that lady's phone.
If you only knew how many people that told me as their wife was pregnant that, oh, I'm not going to be that parent. My kid is not going to be that way. They're going to have to sit there and like be quiet at a dinner table, just like I had to with nothing to do. And now as soon as we go somewhere, they're like, here, take this.
Yep. The babysitter, their teacher, and everything. Parents don't have to do any teaching.
I mean, kids really do learn from that stuff. Don't get me wrong.
Some of it.
But I also wouldn't want my kids sitting in front of a computer screen 24/7 either.
No. There's 2. Good Lord, I gotta make 6 of these? Jeez. Okay.
So we are doing the same things, just different order. I've already done those.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flamin', I was talking about that earlier. I watched Free Guy last night. That's a really good movie.
Mask have holes in them.
For now, I'm going to keep my mask on. My school has over 4,000 students, tiny hallways, but off for band because masks with holes didn't work. Hit that like button. Hit that like button like Ike did Tina. I still think that though, even though the LAN parties and all that were fun, taking turns all playing GoldenEye was still one of the best memories I've ever had. I remember that if you won, you got to keep playing. If you lost, you had to hand up the controller. I can still to this day, this was maybe a year and a half ago, two people I work with, well, a bunch of people I work with came over to my house, and two people were talking about how good they were on GoldenEye. And I got the 64 out, plugged it up, and they learned real quick. They didn't want nothing. I still remember where all the guns are. I know that if you go to the facility, how to get up in the above the toilet to get in the vents. Actually, if you go into my living room right now, you'll see beside my Xbox, there's a Super Nintendo hooked up with Mario 3 in it because I realized the other day that I personally have never beat that game, and I wanted to beat it.
Okay.
Yeah, no Odd Job, Justin. Odd Job was a cheat. But actually, I don't know if people know this, but now if you go back and look, they will tell you that Odd Job is actually a bad thing to have because if auto aim is on, it aims straight for his head. I never liked playing as Odd Job, though. I always wanted to be James Bond.
Bond. James Bond. Shaken, not stirred.
Legion said he heard a boomer.
Uh-oh.
I think he's trying to talk some shit.
I'm joking.
I have a whole bunch of games that we kept for the Super Nintendo, but Mario was like the one that I knew that I'd never completed. I want to go back and beat Donkey Kong again. Donkey Kong was one of my favorite games.
Don't you need to go back and play Pac-Man too?
What's that?
Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Gene, are we that old? He doesn't know what Pac-Man is? Wonka, 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 wonka.
Waka Flocka?
Yeah, sure. Okay, go for it.
That's a rapper.
All right, child. All right, child.
Pac-Man was the one game that you can't tell me was not created about
Somebody on
drugs.
Like somebody on drugs.
Some dude got the munchies.
Yep. That
Think
makes
about it.
total sense.
You eat a special dot, and all of a sudden everything starts changing colors.
There. Two, three, four.
I never played Jaws like that. I actually still have upstairs talking about like Goldeneye. I have the Goldeneye I had when I was a younger kid that still has all the cheats unlocked on it. Where you had to go and do like all the missions, secret agent, then 00 agent, and get them all done at a certain amount of time. Justin, if you would like a link to come in, I can send you one.
Richard Torrey's throwing stuff across the room.
Yep.
Time to put her in timeout, Gene.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Bye, guys.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Yep. You said timeout. Timeout's bed. Sorry.
Exactly, but when you get timeout, you don't get something you want.
Yes, you do. You get sent to your bedroom. I'm sent. There it goes again.
Why are you having a problem?
I'm not having problems. I'm holding it to put the row of these things in, these windows. And then when I forget this one's loose, and it's just this piece, you know. And when I grabbed it, it shoots across the room. But I find it.
Are the sound effects free?
Yes, sound effects are free.
Tori, no playing with the Lego.
I'm playing with Legos, buddy. I'm playing with Legos. Playing with Legos.
Next week, I get to build the Huey and the tank.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Then after that, I got all the pieces for 2 zeros. And then I got to go back to the drawing board to figure out what else I want to build. Gene, what should I... So, I've already got all the, like, I think it's like 15 or 16 more instruction sets bought.
Yeah.
For Brickmania. What next big one should I do? The SkyTrain or the P-61 Blackbird? Or not Blackbird, Black Widow.
I'd rather see that.
That's what I'm thinking. It's all black. I have enough. The SkyTrain just kind of looks like the bomber. One of the other things I need to build, or I don't need to, I want to. I have 2 of the trucks, like the Opel, which is the German version, and then I have the G352, which is the American version of the World War II, like whatever they are, deuce and a half trucks. I want to build those soon. Just because I've yet to build a truck.
You built a truck?
Not a Brickmania.
Oh, well, okay.
Nuta Brickmania. Ah, there we go. This thing snapped down awful hard. These are like I forgot what these things are called. They're not half tracks. They don't have tracks on them. They're just like the big utility vehicles. I have, I think, 4 total. And then I have the guns that they pull behind them. I have the Widowmaker too. I put them all in a cart. There's like 1,700 lots, Gene.
Yeah.
And it's like $500 and something at your store. It's like, Jesus Christ. Do what?
No, he just coughed. I collapsed on the floor and had to get back up.
I think what Tori said, she wanted to pull all the lots.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. I don't mind pulling them. And I'll let him count me and then pack it.
Well, the next, after I build the Zeros, I'm going to start building the trucks, unless that Jurassic Park 6 comes in, but I don't think it'll be here that soon. Once I start building the trucks, I need to go through, I have a baggie back here full of Brickmania, like, pieces that I need to use before I order anything else, because I'm not going to end up doing with these. And I'm going to have more because I bought those pieces from y'all for the Huey, and I ended up not needing them because I like double ordered it. So I have a bunch of stuff that I double ordered.
Well, we can work it out.
Do what?
We can work it out. Whatever you don't need, just put in the package. Sell it back.
He's like, yay!
Well, the thing is I know that there'll eventually be a set that I'll need them in. But what I hate is the fact that I have a baggie full of parts and I'll go to start looking at a set and I'll only need like 3 out of that bag. From where I bought that massive stockpile of dark bluish gray 2x2 tiles, I still have probably 100 of those left. I haven't ran out of those yet. I did the same thing actually with these right here. There was the modified bricks that are 1x1 with studs on like opposite sides. That sand green color. I don't really need them in that sand green color because they're all hidden, but Brickmania likes to use those. And it's normally weird to find a store that I'm ordering from that has any of them. So one of the stores that I had to order some of those dark green parts from had, I think it was like 60 of them, and I bought them all.
Haley hasn't come on. Does she go to her dad's or is she upstairs?
No, she's at her dad's.
Oh, okay.
Finish the next level. Yeah, she went to her dad's tonight. Tomorrow we're going out to eat for mi madre's birthday. Going to eat some of that Texas Roadhouse.
His mom.
Oh, okay.
Come on, teacher. You're supposed to know what madre is.
Nope, not a clue, baby. So sorry. Yep, nope. That's why I look over here to Gene and ask him.
The world doesn't need Gene teaching its adolescents, I promise.
Oh, yeah, they do.
If it gets to that point, we're all doomed.
Yeah, but you'll be smart as hell.
Yeah, but something tells me Gene doesn't teach the curriculum that's supposed to be learned.
He'd have his version of it, I'll tell you that much. And those kids would sit there and listen to him, too. I just can't wait till he can come into the classroom and the kids can meet him. They'll shut their little traps up when he walks through the door. He'll look at him and go, "You put my wife through what type of crap?" You
Already wanting to punish these kids.
You sit down and hush. She comes home and tells me you guys were talking and driving her crazy again. I'll be back up here.
I used to. No, this is actually. It was pretty funny.
The problem is Tori's G-rated that whole thing.
Yeah, I have. I G-rated the HELL out of it.
So I used to. When I was in high school, I transferred my last year and went to West Forsyth. And there was a teacher there who was a very pretty younger lady. And everybody in the class messed with her, would always like tell her how pretty she is and like flirt with her and everything else. The last day of school, she got her husband to come up there. And her husband was every bit of like 6'7", like 400 pounds of straight muscle. And everybody in the room was just like, what?
What? We just screwed it up.
They survived the school year.
Yeah, they did. I'm ready to bring you in now. I ain't gonna wait till the end of the year.
Come on, Tori, it can't be that bad.
Oh, some days. Just some days.
Back when capital punishment was still illegal and able to be held in the class.
They took away the ruler and the slapping on the hand and the going to the principal's office.
They took away going to the principal's office?
Getting y'all butt whooped.
What happens now if a kid gets in trouble?
Nothing.
Not a darn thing. Just like the kids tell their parents, "You touch me, I'm calling the cops on you." Kids know how to work the system.
You know what I would get told if I told my mom that?
You call them. Here's 911. Dial
My
it.
mom would dial the phone, hand it to me, let me call them, and tell me that they better hurry up because she's going to whoop my ass until they got there.
Yeah. And again, I hope my mom ain't on here, but she broken wooden spoons, spatula, whips. Oh, great. Those little paddleball things, you know, where the ball was on a string and you could pat it back and forth?
Yeah.
She'd rip that sucker off and whoop my butt with it.
I was never that bad.
I was, I guess, because she sure did wear me out. Probably
Always
because I
like
wanted to
you.
watch Saturday Night Live.
The intimidation of picking your own switch out.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You'd be out there swinging it to listen to what it sounded like to make sure you didn't get too good a one.
Yeah, you don't want a good one on that one.
But you didn't want to get sent back to find another one.
Yeah.
No, because that second one you found was going to be even worse.
Yep. Yep. But it was all done with love. That's what I keep telling myself.
This is gonna hurt me worse than it's gonna.
My dad only spanked me one time in his whole fatherly life.
I seen something the other day that was like if you've ever held on to your mom's arm while she whipped your ass with a belt in a circle because you were trying to run away from her, you're immune to the coronavirus.
That's funny.
Justin said, see, you're still alive by the time they got there.
Yep.
I'll never forget, I pissed off my grandfather one day. I was young, and this was my mom's dad. And I ended up like taking off running because I knew he couldn't catch me. I hopped on my bike and took off down the street. Well, the story goes my mom came home or came over to get me after work, and she found him sitting in a lawn chair in the middle of the driveway and told her what I had done and said not to worry, that I have to come home at some time. And he was going to wait there for me until I did.
You paid for that one later, didn't you?
I don't remember. I blacked out.
Selective amnesia.
Yeah. Overall, though, I was a pretty good kid. I don't
Don't
think
have
that,
children then.
I turned out as bad as I could have.
All right, where are those drinks? Oh, and fucking G.
I did, however, though, Gene, I've not told y'all this yet, and there's only like 3 people that know, but I accepted the offer.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Congrats.
We've talked about 5 times since yesterday and ironed a couple thoughts out and kind of got on the same page about everything. And I told him I'm down.
So when do you tell your boss?
I don't know. They've got to figure out. There's a couple more little things that they have to do. Like one, figure out when we can get in the building, when we can take it over. They said last time that I talked to them about like trying to figure out when exactly. They said they think it'll be sometime around May.
So then you're gonna keep hush till then.
Whenever I find out a day, I'm gonna let them know that look, y'all got a month left. Y'all need to let me know if you want me to get somebody else up to speed or what I need to do to help y'all get to a point. I don't want to, I'm not leaving on bad terms, but
Good.
Yeah, you don't need to burn a bridge.
Stage. There we go.
it's a little scary for sure.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Change is always scary.
And that's a big step. We'll help feed Vader if it gets rough.
Do what?
We'll help feed Vader if it gets rough.
I made the joke today. I told him, I said, you're trying to create a whole dictatorship, aren't you? He said, what are you talking about? I said, well, now you own me and my wife.
Okay, where does this one go?
I really like the roof on this the ballerina area in the music shop.
Yeah. A lot of those modular roofs are just really cool, the techniques they use.
I want to go get the bookshop before it retires. That way I kind of have all the ones that are available for me to get right now without breaking a bank.
I think he figured out I'm missing, what, 2 of them?
2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
I want to go get the garage, but I know the corner garage is retired now.
I thought he retired this year.
I don't know. I haven't been able to find it. Because they didn't have it when we went to Raleigh.
No, they didn't.
They had this in the bookstore, and I chose this because it was more expensive of the two.
It's a better build.
The corner garage was really fun. I built it with Mark, but that was Mark's set.
Yes.
That's the only modular I built.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you guys did that somewhat together. Y'all didn't?
No.
I thought y'all did.
Yeah, but that was
Oh, okay.
I tried to buy it from him, but he wouldn't let me.
From Mark.
Yeah. Justin said it retired in December. So yeah, it's retired. And I'm not too crazy about paying for retired prices.
Unless that's all you get for Christmas.
Yeah, but retired for 2 months versus retired for 10 years.
Oh, yeah. But also, if I'm going to pick any modular right now and not really worry about it just because it's retired, I think I'm going to wait and see whatever happens of how it happens with this whole switching. But I'm really going to try to do what I can to get the Ghostbusters. One of the things I have to look at, and it'll probably be how it's done, was I don't really know. I'm not very smart when it comes to all the stuff that you're supposed to know about where to put money and how to put money. But the 401k I have set up right now through Honda isn't very good on their portion. I put in like 15% a check. And I know that I was told by somebody else that is a lot smarter with money than I am that it would be in my best interest just to close that, take that money and go have fun with it and start something in another account like a Roth IRA. But I really don't know what a Roth IRA is.
Well, I'm not a big fan of losing what you've already saved. I mean, you've already saved it. Don't piss it away.
Yeah. Well, the joke was that I would take it and go get my truck with it. But I agree. I don't need to just straight piss it away. It would be nice if I could start another account that, with that money, that would accumulate more. Justin, are you talking about clap? Clickety clack and don't come back. Do you know of somewhere that I could go and set up one of those accounts and talk to somebody maybe?
We've got a guy that handles it for our office, so I don't ever have to do that.
Steve wouldn't know.
He may. My brother may.
Mr. Moneybags.
I can ask him.
Yeah, it can't hurt to ask it. He might know of somebody. Who knows?
I'm going down to the beach house with him next weekend to work on
The deck.
the deck.
Y'all redoing it?
Yeah. It needs new boards.
Yeah, very good.
Is this the first time y'all have ever replaced it?
Well, he's only had the house for 2 years.
Oh,
And it is the original deck, though. The people that built the house, it's the original deck.
I didn't know if one down there would actually wear out quicker than it would up here.
It does a lot quicker.
Yes.
I assumed it would. Are y'all rebuilding it with normal wood, or are y'all going to use that like composite shit?
Composite shit.
The plastic?
It's a plastic and wood composite.
I know that
wood
shit.
fiber in a. It's a wood fiber in a plastic matrix.
I know that shit gets extremely hot in the sun.
Well, we're using a really light color rather than using like the dark brown colors that a lot of people use. This one's a whitish gray.
Has it come in yet?
Yeah, they've already got 10 boards down.
Really?
Yeah.
You're hoping they're going to have it done so you don't have to go, aren't you?
I am.
That's when you should show up anyway and be like, oh, dang. I was really hoping we'd get to be done with this, but I guess since y'all got it done, is there anything you need me to do?
This was going to be a great brothers project.
2 of them did.
Well, you know, most time, anytime you do something with somebody, it's kind of like the class projects. There's always one person who does all the work while the other person takes the claim for it.
And unfortunately, a lot of times that ends up being me. when it's construction type stuff.
Or they'll build it wrong and blame you for not being a part of it.
Oh, he started early. It wasn't his fault.
Well, they started early and they started putting the flashing on incorrectly. So I had them taking it off and putting it back on.
From a distance.
They were sending me pictures. I'm like, what the hell are you thinking? Why were you doing it that way?
Because you weren't here to tell us otherwise.
And like that, they had this flashing that was what I call peel and stick flashing.
Yeah.
Or lick and stick flashing. And they got that because that was easy to use. I said, well, that's great. It's about how long exactly do you expect that lick and stick to stick at the beach?
What? Do you mean if adhesive gets wet, it doesn't work right?
Well, it was sticking pretty good.
We have a guy down at the body shop who's newer, like the new manager down there.
Uh-huh.
And he texted me the other day. I don't think I told y'all this. He texted me the other day and said, hey, man, we got a car that was just dropped off. It's a comeback for you. He goes, I don't know how you want to handle it, but it's down here. And I was like, what's it doing? You know, what's the complaint? He was like, well, they're complaining about it making a roaring noise while driving and the steering wheel shaking real bad and everything else. So, you know, of course, when somebody tells me that, all the scenarios in my head are like, you know, crap, I left something loose or I done this or done that and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, all right, I'll be down there in a minute to get it. So I go down there, grab it. And before I leave to go get in the car, I was like, hey, man, can you pull up the estimate so I can at least see what I've done to this so I know, like, where to start looking and stuff like that? And he was like, yeah, no problem. So they pull the estimate up, and the only thing I did was aim the radar for him. I handed him the key back, and I was like, this seems like a you problem.
Nice.
But it was an older man and his wife, and they ended up like they were still there, and I ended up looking at the car and found out what was wrong with it, and it wasn't their fault, and I don't really know whose fault it was. I guess the insurance company for not looking at it or catching it, but it was a hybrid, and whenever it got in a wreck, it basically locks the car, like shuts the car down. So whenever they were getting it up on the rollback, they drug it, and it screwed up the back tires and flat spotted them.
Oh.
Which isn't really anybody's fault. I mean, they have to get it on the rollback somehow. And I guess the insurance company never looked at it because the accident was in the front and not the rear.
How do they know it was an accident and not on purpose?
I guess they don't. They judge by the look of the person's face when they get there.
And if there's a big oh shit look on their face.
Yeah.
And they're not high-fiving each other.
There's always one that's normally smiling. And that's the one that's getting paid. I mean, I've seen some here lately. There's been some cars they've towed in that have been through some crap.
Do you have 27 open?
I'll see you later, Legion.
I got 20 of them.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Good night, Legion.
Yeah, they've towed in some cars lately that I don't know how they haven't totaled, but
So pretty much now, if there's an accident and the airbags deploy, they total the car, don't they?
no.
Oh, really?
No. Like, I mean, so the other day I put in 3 headliners from cars that have had airbags deployed up top. I've yet to see a car like normally if a car gets towed in, we look at it before the insurance company does, just to, I guess, give them like a, make sure what they're looking at matches what we're looking at type thing.
Right.
And when the estimator gets there, there's been numerous cars that I'm like, there's no point in us even wasting our time. They're totaling that. And then they don't total it. And then we had a car which was kind of a shitty situation. But I guess as long as they're paying for it, it don't matter. There was a car that had pretty decent insurance on it, and it was like an older Accord. Somebody stole all 4 wheels and tires off the car, and when they did, they just dropped it on off the jack onto like the concrete and screwed up the rotors, and like the exhaust was bent up a little bit in a certain area, and they totaled that car. So I used to think I could kind of tell what was going to total and what was not. But nowadays, I guess it really, I mean, you know, vehicles are so expensive and hard to come by right now that they're kind of not totaling everything for stupid reasons. There was an Accord that I got brought yesterday or Monday, Tuesday, and the whole front end of that thing was shifted. And they didn't total it. They told us that we were going to fix it.
Need some nice body work on it.
I guess I'm not doing it. I got out of that game a long time ago.
Thought that's what you like doing, was the body work and paint and stuff.
No, he likes the mechanic side of the body.
Oh, okay.
No, I have a degree in paint and body, and I've never used it. I got hired to wait my turn to get down to the body shop, and it was one of those things that I like where I'm at. I like doing the mechanic portion of it better. I'd much rather build an engine than put a quarter panel on a car.
Well, there you go.
And I'll tell you, it's really different building a Lego set than building those Brickmania sets.
In a good way?
Just, I mean, the Lego set's instructions are a little easier. The way they design things are a little simple compared to the Brickmania kits. Overall, though, both fun. I know that I don't think there's a way to do it, but I wish the Brickmania kit's instructions kind of highlighted what they've put down in the step, like Lego does.
Yeah.
But I also don't, I guess I don't know what they're using for instructions, if they're doing it off of Studio or how, but I tried the other day on one of the houses I built. I'm not that fluent when it comes to Studio, but I tried on one of the houses I built for the World War II mock to see if there's a way I could split it floor by floor to remember how it was built, to know that if I order like the exact pieces where each piece needs to go, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. I did, I don't know if anybody can tell the difference in the quality of videos I've been doing, but the 2 Brickmania kits were that I reviewed were edited using Adobe Premiere versus the crap that I was using. So I did learn how to use Adobe.
Well, you're just a regular little learner of new knowledge.
Yeah. If I probably would have known how to do the studio thing if I wouldn't have skipped the tutorial, but you know, we're men. We don't need instructions like that.
Nope. You had to turn in your man card if you did.
Just remember that if we build it without instructions and it's built wrong, it's not our fault. It was designed wrong.
Of course.
Oh, Lord, help us.
Whoever designed it's an idiot. I don't want to know what it is, so don't ruin it for me yet, but I'm really interested to see what I'm building on the top of this. I don't know if this is another floor or a roof or what. I'm guessing it's a floor. I don't understand how to get it to do instructions, because if you do the step by step and then save it, sometimes the steps will bleed into each other. And you can't exactly look at what pieces you're putting where. It just shows you the pieces that you've used. It's not very.
You can go back and reorder the construction. Drag the pieces into a different order.
Yeah.
And set up layers, so that you make each step that you want in instructions is one layer. But it takes a lot of time to do that.
Well, that's kind of what I figured, and from what I can tell, I did pretty okay with the city by just winging it all. So I know what the building is supposed to look like at least now. So I'm just going to order pieces and wing it. That's one of the things why, if you'll remember when I was sending you the pictures, every building I've built for the city, for the World War II, is built in separate studio files. That way I know that one building is what all the pieces go to.
Right.
I might for not this week, but next week I might go ahead and order all the pieces I need for the 2 trucks from y'all. That way I got a head start on it. None of those pieces in that is out of the ordinary at all. They're pretty common pieces.
Maybe they're a bunch of bricks.
I think.
Not that we had put in a bunch of bricks in the last couple of days.
Yeah, we put in a couple thousand bricks.
If it takes bricks, they're going to be light or dark bluish gray.
Yeah, we put some in.
I wish there is a way that I could share the wanted list with y'all. That way, as you're coming across it, you could see it and pull it to the side. But I guess it doesn't really make any difference of you just adding it to the store and me getting it that way.
I just need a heads up before you order those so I can send you coupons.
Yes, sir. Well, like I said, I'll give you a heads up, but I'll probably do it next week. That way I got a jump start, because I have all the pieces for next week and I have all the pieces for the week after that. I still need to look through my stuff to see if I have that brick. Can't believe out of 3 stores. Oh, never mind. I ordered it from Clack.
Oh, the dark green.
Yeah. Because the first jet that I'm building, I've already started ordering pieces for it that he had. All the dark green pieces. I'm going to be building the Super Saber.
Right.
And it's dark green and tan. I got another shelf like the ones behind me upstairs, not really doing anything. I need to empty it out and bring it down here. And I'm going to end up, I guess, I need to, now that Mark sets are gone, move some of this stuff over that way and kind of incorporate more of a Brickmania only shelf.
That'll be cool.
Because, I mean, they look cool behind me, but I don't think that... Yeah, I mean, like, you can barely see the Brickmania stuff that's behind me. Justin said that he starts loading up the model in studio and then deletes parts as I place them in real life. That's not a bad idea. The only thing that's going to be hard for me or difficult to see on mine is where I have the destruction of the buildings, the way I've done the destruction. Remind me whenever I end the stream, I can send you the pictures of all the buildings I have so far for the World War II. You'll see that the way they're laid out, where all like the destruction is, the underneath of it is going to be hard to like duplicate, but it also is one of those things that while I'm building it, I might find an easier way to do it. Gene, did I ever show you the picture? I know I did. I know I sent it to Justin, but where somebody had took and made a destroyed building from World War II and used stickers to like create wallpaper and stuff.
No.
They used they took like stickers and put like propaganda pictures and stuff like that on it to add detail.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it looked really cool. It just wasn't very authentic. So the Lego set that's in this, the palace or the hotel, is this one piece in every modular?
The Lego set?
The printed tile, the 2x3 that has the Lego, it's like a Lego hotel printed on it.
No, I mean, I think each one has a different one.
Haley's in the house. Where you been, girl?
Hey, babes. Hey, baby.
Yeah, Dad said, "Hey, buddy, what's up?"
Hello, Jerry. Yeah, I was that way, Justin. I was trying to be pure with everything. Where I stepped out of it was when I started buying all the minifigs for the city, and I was having trouble finding some of the figs I wanted. So there is like 4 or 5 minifigs in the city that aren't Lego, but I mean, I really didn't have a choice for what I wanted. I bought good quality though. I mean, it's not just cheap plastic. I'd be amazed if you could look from a distance and tell me what was fake and what wasn't. I know if you pick it up, you can. You can tell when you get it up close, but I really should have sorted these out. I'll say that for the 100th time.
Okay. Got the smokestack on.
And yeah, even though, I mean, that's a small detail though that I would probably never use. I said for the longest time that I was going to print out signs and billboards and stuff for the city. And I realized the kind of closer I got done with it, the more I wanted it to be all Lego and brick built. And I kind of kept it that way. I'm building the second part of the assembly square. Right now, it looks like I've built a grill, an oven, a toilet, a sink. I'm not really sure.
Building the essentials. The essentials.
There's a contraption here that I've built, but I don't understand what it is yet. Of course, it would help if I could find pieces quicker.
You need some good-looking assistant to help you.
I know.
But I'm not available right now, Taurus.
Not you. That would be his wife.
Oh.
One that
Believe
just said
me.
good night. I love you. She's telling you good night.
I love you, Haley. Good night. I couldn't afford Gene. Gene's expensive. I would have to do things like take him out to eat.
Yeah, that can get expensive. He does like to eat.
Maybe I can trick him.
Probably. One time.
Hey, Tori said you get food when you get home.
All right, so you're gonna. How does this go down in there? Tip it over.
I need a 3-length black bar.
That's the problem with the Titanic. It had too many damn smokestacks, and they're too hard. Okay, which one? That one goes here. You have it right.
I don't have anything from Clone Army Customs. Now I have a crap ton of Brick Mania parts that are like the 3D printed stuff from Brick Arms and their tank tracks and stuff like that. But I don't necessarily consider that to be anything that's like I guess legit, because that's stuff that's Lego as a company would never make to begin with. Oh, I built a fold-out couch. That's awesome.
Building lifeboats.
I'm trying to build a smokestack.
I got $100 that says you won't build enough of them.
That's good.
I'll build way more lifeboats than there are people on board.
That's just because your boat isn't animated.
All right, do it.
What are you doing?
Same thing you did right there. Here, you want my instructions?
What are you trying to put it in there?
No, I'm just trying to put it here.
All right, so you gotta pull it out first.
Well, you always
You
got
got
to pull
this.
it out first because if it's not out, you're already starting off wrong.
See how it's red,
Yeah.
flat, red. You got red there and red there.
Okay.
So
It is not supposed to be red. I promise you that.
So I had that on the side.
see, it goes at an angle,
Yeah, no,
and so to get it at the angle, you have to have it.
at an angle.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
this
I mean,
should
I
go.
guess the way I've always looked at it is,
No,
I mean, I've wanted to be a purist in a way, but I mean, you're always going to have that stuff that Lego will never create.
Yeah, look, I
And
was looking at
another,
the
when you
side.
have a
Yeah.
company
It's
like
let's go to the
Brickmania
orange.
that is only really recreating
Yeah.
things
You got
that
those
Lego
push
wouldn't
in right
create in the first
Mhm.
place. And like Brick Arms, the way they're doing, I mean, Brick Arms
Yeah.
does realistic guns
Okay.
that,
It's to get it that angle is the
Mhm.
problem.
I mean, they look
And
amazing.
first-
They fit in Lego hands. They're
Now
not
it
made of
goes into
quality
what
like
we're
Lippin or something else.
blue. That's going
I guess
this
I don't
way.
really mind that.
Mhm. Didn't it hook in? Or does this pins hold it in place?
Huh?
Yours went down flat. It's not going down flat. And it doesn't look like it goes down flat. Mine looks like it stays up tall.
Yeah, but it still should, right there.
Okay. All right. Yay.
You having trouble?
No, it's just I've never done some of this stuff before, and so it's kind of interesting. Like you, it's a little bit of a challenge. And I don't want it to sink, so I'm trying to build it right for him.
Well, spoiler alert, it doesn't go well in the end.
I know.
I still don't see the door and the two minifigures.
No, I hadn't seen him either. I told you about that student that knows all the stats on the Titanic.
Yeah.
He's waiting for me to send a picture or take a picture so he can see what we built tonight of it. So, okay. Got that put together.
I just created a toilet lid. I ordered a bunch of the 2 wide tracks. So Justin, I won't be using any of the. Well, I take that back. I'll be using some, but most of the Brickmania figs I have won't be used in the mock, just because of how different they look, and also, I want a lot of the minifigs to look kind of uniform, and I'm afraid that if I put those in there, they won't. But I do plan on putting General Patton somewhere.
Still caught.
And as bad as it is to say, I guess, I wish someone made a Hitler minifig.
Sorry, I choked.
What are you doing with the extras?
They're in there. Show me. Oh, there they are.
Right, you want to hand me that last
Yeah,
one?
just a second.
I got a bunch of the M1 helmets too. I need to order more of the like detailed ones. I want to order some that aren't just the steel pot. I would like some with the nets around them. I'm really glad that the fact that I'm building war, I guess, sets, and the person who I've kind of chose to be my mascot is a skeleton. I'm really glad that no one's gotten mad at me for that yet.
What the hell?
I have a feeling it might come.
Slides down. So those are benches, and they go this way.
It's in this one.
Okay. It goes just like this. And snaps.
Oh, those benches.
All the helmets that are normal, just like the normal steel pots, I think they're $1 each. The mesh ones are like $4 each, and I think they give you discounts for the quantity you buy. So I'm not really sure on that, to be completely honest. I know that a lot of the things like the U-clips and stuff that they sell, I know that if you buy 10 of them, they give you a discounted price on them. And as many sets as I've been buying, stuff like that, I need to go ahead and buy
I'm going to make a last
boat.
So you didn't make enough?
So far, there's only been a couple things that I've needed in their website been out of them. One was the M2 HBs, but they ended up messaging me saying that they came back in stock. So I ended up buying like 3 of those, but those are like $6 a piece. But it did cost, it was, so with the Shermans I have alone, there's 6 of them. And all those tank tracks and everything I had to buy, they were pretty expensive. I think that the Pike and the Panzer are the first tanks that I'm going to build that don't have the Brickmania tracks on them. But their tank tracks do look really good. Yeah, I think the netting ones are like $4 a piece. But I also am not planning on buying a ton of them. I would just like them for certain detailed minifigs that are in certain areas. Maybe to show a little more importance. One of the things I've yet to figure out is I got the design upstairs and I was trying to figure out how I'm going to lay out base plates. And I think I'm going to actually extend what I plan on doing. But out in when it comes to near the road out of the city, I know that there was a lot of trenches. And I've got to build some. One of the other things, Gene, I forgot to ask y'all about, and it just made me realize because I put them on here. Do y'all have a lot of shutters in stock?
I don't know.
Is that something that people buy?
Yeah. We buy them, just not very often.
Because I've seen some cities that where, like some of the older buildings where they've used shutters. And then I've seen in some where they have like the double shutter and glass type thing. I've seen some where they create the shutters themselves with using Lego plates. And I kind of wanted to mix all of that in. I just didn't know if shutters were going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Well, you know us, Richard. We're here to screw you the best we can.
Mhm.
Well, at least when you do, you buy me dinner first.
Yeah.
Remember, a full stomach will help you forget a lot of things. I do need to get them horses from you, though.
I think we've already put them in your reserve, haven't we?
Yeah. So I will tell you that on the tank tracks, the cool thing about buying them from Brickmania, one of the
That's weird. Normally,
they
on the
pack
inside,
them
too?
by 150, and you never seem to need 150 in a set. So it's one of those things like what I did was bought, I think it was 4 sets or 5 sets, and it let me do 6 tanks, and I have a ton left over. I know that one of the half-track trucks that I'm going to build, I already have the tracks for it because of that, so I don't need to buy anymore. I don't think I've built anything that has the. I can tell you. Yeah, everything I've built is either 1 wide or 2 wide. I've never built anything with the 1.5. And I tell you, I was flying through this set until I hit this last step. This building I'm working on now is got tons of pieces.
Jumped out.
Whoa.
Somebody's barking.
That was Winston.
Oh.
That was the Winston. They're probably both the dogs and the cat are so used to walking down the hallway from one bedroom to another. They're probably wondering where the people in the other bedroom are.
Well, Mom's not here tonight.
Is it the Brickmania tracks? I've only done one thing off of Rebrickable, and I've taken it apart because I built it off camera and I want to rebuild it as a stream. I have a bigger AT-AT that I've got all the pieces for. It was technically the first mock that I ever built, or not mock, but somebody else's design that I ever built. It's from.
You also got the Sentinel. You also got the Sentinel you did off of Rebrickable, don't you?
Yeah, but that Sentinel's a piece of shit. I hate that thing.
There he goes again. How does he really feel about this?
Well, I had such high hopes for that thing, and it's just built way too unstable.
Yeah.
I actually talked to Justin, who's on the link or on the chat right now. He showed me the link that he was like getting the pieces for it, and I was like, man, if you really want to build that thing, and you just wait until after Brick Fair, Virginia, I was like, I'll sell you this.
Excuse me.
I mean, to be honest, you never know. It might be built wrong. It might be something that I need to take apart and rebuild. You never know. I'm assuming this is a little train set that you build.
Probably. Still done that one. Ah. The middle section is almost done.
What's left to stand?
Have you found the really, really cool nameplate yet?
No, I think that's probably in the
the end.
last bag. They let you build up anticipation for that wonderful nameplate build.
I wonder if there's any connection between the typewriter and that's why they used it. Is that the typewriter off of the Titanic?
Maybe. He's building the stands now.
Are y'all done with a section of that thing yet?
No, this is the middle section.
Yeah, the whole front section's on
Yeah. It's on the mantle.
I didn't know how far y'all's progress is made. Have y'all built it at
don't-
all off stream?
Nope.
No, just
Only with you.
on here with you.
Only with you.
So it's taking y'all what, 3 weeks?
Yeah, we're keeping up with the time.
I was
No,
just
this
wondering
is only the
because
second week.
do what?
This is only the second week we've been.
It's the third.
This is the third?
The third.
Okay. I didn't think we'd been doing it 3 weeks.
I was
Sorry.
wondering because when the Millennium Falcon came out, at the time, the fastest I could find anybody building it was 13 hours. And I know it took us like 3 streams to do it. With talking to people and everything else, I'm not exactly sure what that equates to, but
Yeah, he's been doing the timer on it.
I would love to do one of those, like I wouldn't want to do it for the channel. I wouldn't want to buy the set to do it, I guess I should say. But I would love to buy a big, massive set like that and see how fast I could build it.
Well, I know your next statement's going to be, I can take yours apart and put it back together for you.
Nah, I would never do that with that. As much as I joke about that, if it's something that big, I would never try that. Because it is guaranteed by the time that set got to my house, got taken apart, and gotten rebuilt, there would be pieces missing.
And that's probably true, yeah. Not on purpose either.
Like the Falcon, or not the Falcon, the Destroyer, I guarantee you not all the pieces are there for the Destroyer. I tried to sell that thing to somebody today, and they wouldn't buy it.
What is that? Oh, it goes here to pin the front and the.
Oh, okay. Yep, pins the first part with the second part. That's pretty good.
Is it something you can take out easily?
I would assume so. Wasn't hard to build.
It goes right in there. Oh, yeah, it's just a step fit.
Mm-hmm. You have
Was there
gutter brain tonight.
Was there any special pieces in the Millennium Falcon that required you to like was there any printed parts, or I don't even know if there was like a sticker sheet in that original one.
All right, you ready to put the stand on?
Oh yeah. It's working.
Hold on, you're fine.
Remember, if you drop it and it breaks, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
No, I'm not gonna drop it. I just don't make a very good mechanic. You know, that you have to get underneath something.
Okay.
I was gonna make a statement, but Tori, I'm gonna let that one slide.
Thank you. Good. Good job. I gotta take some close-ups of this one. This one's cool with the lifeboats on the top and all this.
All right, pull your pin. Let's go in there.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go put the two pieces together.
That's how the I always so I have the Death Star too, and I always pay attention to like what that set's going for and everything else. And I know that last time I checked, it was like just the instruction manual was like $120, and then the plaque that was on the front was like $15 or $16. I know that the radar dish that comes with the Death Star, I bought a bunch of the radar dishes on it. Not really sure why. I have a problem where when I get on Bricklink, sometimes I order a bunch of pieces that at a quantity that I do not need, and I'm not sure why I do it. If I ever open up a Bricklink store, it's going to help me. But until then, I'm really not sure why. I think the plates are a nice little additive. They make it seem, I guess, more important, which I know is the point of it. I don't necessarily think less of the set just because it doesn't come with one.
Hey Google, turn off all of your lighting.
Yeah, I mean, those radar dishes, I'm not going to lie, I have 3 of them on the city right now. So, I mean, I have used them somewhat.
I know, babies. It's
So, Richard, putting the thirds of it together, it's got, the 2x2 plates that are rounded on one end and have a hole in them.
Yeah.
It's got those offset stack all the way up through the height of it on both sides. And they nestle together. You just slide it together and then you drop an axle through all of them. It's pretty loose. I mean, it's not floppy loose, but it's loose enough that you can take it in and out pretty easy.
That's pretty neat.
Your pictures.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how it goes together.
Does it have a bunch of gears inside of it? Is that how the motor or the back fins turn, or whatever you call them?
No. Well, we haven't got to the back section, so I can't tell you what's back there yet.
I thought y'all were done with it. So
No,
y'all built the
no.
front and the center.
Did you stop the time?
Yeah, we've done the front and the center.
It came in 3 boxes, and so we built box 1 and 2. Picture of the boxes.
I'm doing the tedious portion of this build. But it looks really good when it's together.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go take my sinus medicine and call it a night.
I'm hoping I can knock this out and get done with this tonight. I should be able to. I always try to stop by 12, which means I got
49
about
minutes.
49 minutes. And I like it every time I look up here, I see less and less pieces. I know that this set really does have a ton of leftover 1x1 pieces.
What's that
Yeah,
towel?
sometimes I get nervous when you have that many left over and you're like, what the hell did I miss?
Yeah.
What's that
I mean,
towel
it's
beside
kind of
you?
gotten to where now every time I put together a Lego set, there's certain pieces that are, if they're in it, I know there's going to be more than one, like Lego lightsaber hilts. God, I have so many of those things. I think they put about
Towel
2 in every
exercise.
set.
Shredder.
Yeah, but he wants a very specific one. He wants the HP.
Yeah, I didn't know what you had.
He wants the Harry Potter.
HP as in Hewlett Packard.
Yeah, son-in-law is wanting to restore an old computer just for nostalgia. It's the way I read his post. It sounds like it may be the one that he had, his first one he had when he was a kid. I got a lot of old computers and a lot of spare parts, but none of it's HP.
Oh, it's after 10 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. No wonder our nets start going down eco.
I've always been a Dell guy.
Me too.
And I was an HP. I always had HPs.
I've never had a problem with HPs. Now, I have one of those. My mom bought me one while I was in school at Honda to kind of help out. And plus, I needed a laptop at the time, but it was before I was doing Lego, so I didn't need anything like crazy. It's one of those Google Chromebooks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Got
you're
those
not
at school.
do what?
We have those at school.
If you're not doing schoolwork on it, that thing is horrible.
Yep.
Like, it is not meant for anything but schoolwork.
And the kids can't save anything on it. So it has no hard drive or memory drive or whatever.
No hard drive.
Hard drive. So, but
I mean, it got me through the school while I needed it, but other than that, now I just Google stuff on it every once in a while, or it sits down here and pulls up information while I'm looking at something on the other laptop. Versus going screen to screen, I make it difficult by using 2 computers.
Rather than doing something simple like just, going from one screen to the other.
Yeah, I make it difficult.
I'll never forget when Gene got me the second screen. Man, I thought I was high on a hog. I could go back and forth. There were 2 screens. I could have 2 things open. I could have gradebook open and I could have something else open. I was big time.
When she moved in,
Do what?
when she moved in and I had 2 monitors on the desk, she couldn't understand why. Why do you need 2 screens?
Yeah, it's like what's it for?
I'm telling you,
Man,
you're-
I don't
So
go.
one day I just stuck one of mine over there and she wouldn't let me have it back. So I had to order me another.
Let you upgrade. You got to upgrade.
Yep, you did.
I said you can upgrade. If you let me have this one, you can upgrade yours.
that is one thing you definitely never understand until you get it. And then when you get it, you're like, man, this is nice.
Yeah.
So using the dump truck, or not the dump truck, but the buckets for the whatchamacallits is really cool. The awnings.
Oh, yes. We need to get our glasses adjusted. Or new ones or whatever.
Something that's also pretty simple.
Chestnut, you doing? She's over there nursing her blanket. Chestnut.
She's doing whatever she wants to do.
Come here. Come here. She said, nope, I'm tired. You won't let me go to bed. I want to sit here and nurse this blanket. Charlie says, I'm going to curl up in the corner. Leave me alone.
I can not hear anybody upstairs moving, so that means that the dogs are asleep.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's 11:17. They've all called it a night, probably.
Oh, yeah, Melissa goes to bed early anyway.
So where does Vader sleep when Winston's there?
It depends. The last couple nights, Vader has been with Melissa, and Winston has been with us. Like I said, I guess it just depends on whichever bed they want to crash in.
That's funny.
They move back
They're
and
probably
forth.
both. I'm gonna say they're both probably with Melissa then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they ain't going to be alone. I'm going to let you know that. They are going to be with somebody.
It's like somebody else I know in this house. They're gonna have to be left in the house tomorrow. They're not gonna like that.
Why is that?
She's gonna be.
We got a company coming to spray the lawn.
We have
Oh.
problems with grub worms, and they both dig them up. And so we're trying to build up the process of treating the yard so they won't hatch and they won't smell them and all this stuff. I mean, because it's like a miniature golf course out in the backyard when they start digging for those grub worms.
Y'all don't like to play golf?
I don't like tripping and hurting our ankles when Gene mows and stuff. And much less I don't like Foy walking around the backyard getting hurt.
Yeah. Luckily, we don't have any. We have I don't know how Vader hasn't found them yet, but we have that family of deer in the backyard. Other than that, Haley's put up a bird feeder and it. I mean, we got a ton of birds now in the front of the window, like that come. But I mean, you know how a bird is. You make any kind of noise and a bird will normally fly off.
It's not attracting squirrels or anything?
No.
That's good.
It's attracted a cat.
Because of the birds.
Yeah. My cat is highly intrigued with what flies in that window. She literally.
All right, I got to go start getting ready for bed.
All day. Well, yes, sir. Like I said, I'm going to try to. I got 40 minutes left. I'm going to knock this out. And then I'm headed upstairs.
Will you get it done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No doubt in my mind.
Oh, you may be by yourself. Looks like Sessions is going too. I'm hopping off. Catch y'all guys later.
Yeah. It'll be all right.
All right.
Time.
We'll talk to you sometime this weekend.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell Haley hi again for me.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
See you, bud.
See ya. What's going on, Burner? I'm hoping I can knock this thing out before the end of the night. I don't think I'll have a problem, though. I do know these roofs are the biggest pain when it comes to a modular. What you been doing lately? Yeah, everybody that normally watches me is on the East Coast. And it's almost 12 o'clock here. I've just been working and trying to get everything set up for these streams, buying all these parts off Bricklink, trying to get the city done and design the next mock. City is pretty much done at this point, though. Got the Oscorp list to build, and then after I build Oscorp, I'll be done. The police station was one of the better ones I've built, actually. All the modulars have some kind of story behind them all and how they connect each other together. The police station had a bunch of Easter eggs in it that I didn't know, so I had to look them up to kind of see what it was about. This one, the only thing I've really noticed is the Lego set that's in all of them. The thing I don't like about this is all the faces are the same. The boutique hotel they just came out with, the faces in it are different, and the same with the police station and the corner garage, but all the faces in this are just like the normal smiling faces, and I don't really care for that. Yeah, there is a convention in South Carolina April 1st and 2nd. I'll be taking it to there, and then I'll be bringing it back, and I'll probably be leaving it in the boxes for the most part, and then I'll be taking it to Brick Fair, Virginia in August. And then after that, what I'll do after I come back from Brick Fair, Virginia, is I'll still go live to build every Thursday night, but also 1 to 2 nights a week, I'm probably going to go down here and go live of me taking a building apart and kind of sorting the pieces and separating it all. Screwed up there. Other than that, I didn't really plan on doing much with it, to be honest. If I was going to keep it together, if I was going to continue to build on it, but I really want to do this World War II thing, and it's just not feasible for space to have, I guess, both of them down here. Plus, there's a bunch of people that go to conventions. I've seen a couple of them that where they go multiple years in a row, and every year they kind of bring the same thing and they don't really change anything to it. I really don't want to be that guy. I'd rather continue to change. And if I did continue to change the city, the buildings would just get built a little taller, or it might go a little wider. But I've really done what I wanted to do with it. I don't know. That's tough. So I personally don't think it's going to drop. Being said, just because the new one's not very great, I know the minifigs in it are going to cause the price to go down a little bit, but I don't think that set's going to drop much. If it does, I still don't see it dropping much lower than like $350. I think $350 is where that set is going to stay at for a while. And then it potentially will move up. I personally do not like the new Palace. I think it's kind of a waste of money. What's going on, Secret Squirrel? Thanks a lot. I'm gonna continue to do them next week, or not next week. I already have it. I just gotta film it. It'll be done this weekend. I'll be doing the 2 tanks I have, and then I'll be going on to the bigger stuff that I've done, like the B-17 and the Chinook. The Chinook. Yeah, I mean, I can see that the Bricklink had that set, and the Book of Boba Fett kind of made it skyrocket. I just, like I said, I mean, that's kind of, why are you buying it? Are you buying it because of the figs in it? Or are you buying it because you want it to build? Are you buying it because you want the set? I mean, if you've always wanted it, go ahead. I mean, that's totally up to you. When you want something like that that's retired, and you're willing to, I mean, you're going to have to pay the price for something that's kind of ridiculous. I've said multiple times that the one set I wish I would buy is the Ghostbusters Firehouse, and it went up in price again. So here in the next couple of weeks, months, whatever, shortly, I will be obtaining that set. That is something I do not want to let slip through my grasp again. And I mean, eventually that set's going to be $1,000. One of the other things I got to look at too is I really want that AT-AT, but the AT-AT just came out, so I do have some time before it's going to retire or anything else. I mean, yeah, you can always buy a set in hopes that, I mean, you're never going to buy a set like that and it not go up in value. So don't ever think that you don't have the potential to resell it. But also, I would say that if that's your white whale set and you're really wanting it, What are you afraid of that you're not going to like about it? But also at the same time, you might luck out. I mean, like I said, that Death Star 2 that I have, I lucked out at finding that. I did not pay nowhere near what Bricklink or any of these other places are asking for that set. You always have some times where you could walk into a store, like especially those antique stores and stuff like that, that have a lot of consignment sales going on. And people just put stuff in there and don't ever pay attention to the price changes. I tell people all the time, if you're really looking for stuff, don't ever count out places like that. Comic books, anything, you're always liable to walk in there and find something that somebody has not taken advantage of paying attention what prices are. I had a buddy that went into one and bought a $2 comic that he ended up selling for almost $1,700. So that stuff does exist. It might not be something you find all the time, but that stuff, finding stuff like that, still does exist. I found some at a garage sale. The problem with what I found at the garage sale was the woman that was selling it had everything listed for what eBay prices would be. And of course, she said all the pieces were in everything. I ended up buying a one of those pullback cars because it was a rat rod. It was the only reason I wanted it. And I got home and started putting it together and realized she had it for like $50 or not 50, 15 or 20. So it wasn't much. But of course, when I got home, not all the pieces were there. The most important thing, which was the pullback motor, was there. I think I still have that actually. Maybe not. But I mean, it was $15, so I didn't lose that much. Boom and boom. Forgot to add these plates on the bottom. There's where they go. Uh-oh. I shot the steeple. Well, the only thing I lost in shooting that thing across the room was the steeple, but I can see it, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I mean, if you buy it secondhand, you always risk not all the parts being there. And from what I've learned, 9 times out of 10, not all the parts are ever going to be there. Let me go grab this staple. Yeah, this thing is actually really cool. Like I said, it's a really nice set. I just wish that the minifigs' faces were different. I think that's kind of a bummer. Assembly Square. Did come with a baby, though. Whoops. I don't know why it had you build the baby in the last step, but it had you build the stroller in the first step. But it is done. This is one of the cooler modulars. It's definitely one of the bigger ones. Definitely one of the bigger ones. So there's a ballet room. And this, it has a hatch area for the roof access. This is a music room. I get like I guess a music store, instrument store. And then down here is a coffee shop, I guess, like with a little bakery maybe. And here looks like the apartment where the kid and everything is. There's a train set, a couch that folds out into a bed, and then there's a grill and everything here, but it's all outside, which I kind of don't understand that. And then in here, I guess, is a photography room, and then a dentist, and then you have a bakery and a flower store. So there's a lot crammed in right here to this little area. Kind of wish, though, honestly, that my city was this tight and this had everything this close. I keep telling everybody that if I ever build another city, it will be built to modular specs. That's why I kind of made that funny video where I stole all that footage from Sands. But together it does look nice. This is $240, I believe. No, $280. Yeah, this set ended up, it was like $280. And then the bookstore that they have out now is like it's like $180 maybe, $140. Somewhere around there. Another one of the things I need to do is take this. I'm going to have to go through this. Got all his Bricklink orders for the Zero. But I'm going to head out. Thank you for watching. Thanks, everybody, for coming and chilling and hanging out. See y'all next week. Peace.